Zoeta. You know what? I'm not even surprised anymore. This is just a fact of life. Hmm? Oh. Vera's getting her install? Alright, 1 second, I have to get my install too. Alright, there's my install.
Lucky! Cookie! Mickey!
Hi. Zoida. No, please don't die. Oh. That's my jacket. That's the lights. Any other buttons y'all trying to hit? Oh, I forgot to do so. I still have time for it. Anyway, let's say hi to everyone. Hi Greffery, you were here early. Or I was here late. And you were just here on time. Hi Alta. Hi Sheriff. Hey Kibroman. Hi Pumpkin Girl.
Nice fight.
Lucha Gran is the best Gran. When are they adding Lucha Gran to GBF Versus? Somehow replacing all of his movesets with like punching and kicking. I guess he already has kicks. He just needs to. They just need to replace his sword swings with punch. Hi Fong. Hi Blue Undertones. Hi Sorry. Hi Sexy Assassin. Yeah, I really like the intro BGM. I do want to change it up a little bit. But yeah, I'm glad I decided to get that in BGM. Did I ever add the credits for it? I forget. Hi Near Zero. Hi Grillson. Hi Anakairos. ACC. Hi Z. Hey Adam. Hi Kojinu. Hey hi. Hi Baxter. Hi Digi. What Digi, what you got Kanan, huh? What CC, what you got Kanan? Fong? Z? Is everybody like gawking at? Yeah, so I'm a little late. I'm sorry. Please accept my apologies. You can pretend that I am bowing in apology. I have my head on the floor. Yeah. I didn't do a very good job at being productive yesterday. I was supposed to get some stuff done, so of course I didn't wait until the last minute. And then I was like, you know what, I need to update my slideshow and add the new pictures, because I'm really far behind. So I added like, I don't know, like 30 pictures to the slideshow. And the way that my slideshow is set up, it's kind of a pain in the ass to do. I need to refactor my code base to make it really easy. Yeah. Well, Alta, most of the art I got myself, though. I think it was one of those things when I started doing this VTubing thing, I was like, right, I didn't even have an art tag, because I was like, what's the point? I'm not gonna get art. What's the point of having an art tag? Like, the only art I'm gonna get is the art that I'm gonna get myself, right? I was surprised, humbled, whatever other words you want to use when, of course, people started drawing me. Fong being the first one, kind of unsurprisingly, you might say. It was before I even debuted too. I hadn't even debuted, and I had already had like a little chibi thing that Fong doodled. What do I mean by that? What do I mean by that? Yeah. Of course, I, still love getting art, whether it's art that I or art that other people give me. I still need to, there's still a couple of, I don't have every piece of art on the slideshow. Again, because it's kind of a pain in the ass, so I need to make it easier, and I need to self-organize a little bit so that it's easy to add art. So when people take the time to draw me, then I can show it off. I like showing off. I like showing off my artists. If anybody is looking for an artist, I'm like, please let me show you my book, my contacts. I have what was that? Oh, God. I have a binder full of, I'm trying to think of like a really odd reference to like, was it like the 2012 presidential election? Like I have binders full of women or something like that. I forget. Yeah, I have binders full of artists. That's the joke I'm trying to make. Yeah, I have a binder full of artists. It was a really awkward statement that who made it again? God. What was his name? Yeah, Mitt Romney. I think basically he was saying he was like he had like candidates for vice president that were women, and what he told someone is that he has like a binder full of women, which of course sounds weird. Binders full of VTubers, yeah. Yeah, where's my binder full of VTubers? He was also the one who wanted to end Big Bird. What did Big Bird do? What did Big Bird do to end Mitt Romney? But whoa, but Fong, that's not what a binder is. Okay, alright, a binder in this context is like a booklet of sorts that has bindings on the spine, so you can Hey, don't pause me. Don't mute me when I am trying to clear up a potential misunderstanding. Things might be taken out of context. It gets really dark. My forehead gets really dark when we turn the lights off, and I want to glare a little bit. You would never take anything out of context? Yeah, right. You taking something out of context, trying to embarrass me? Never. Yeah, but the gist is, I have binders. I have a binder full of artists. And I love I love giving love to my artists. I love recommending them to other people. I love showing off their work. So, yeah. Speaking of which, I just put in, I was feeling a little down today, and, an artist that I had, worked with in the past, recently advertised that they were taking more commissions, so I was like, you know what, okay. Anyway, tonight's agenda, as I shove a piece of bread into my mouth. On the agenda tonight is, we're getting back to Zoe Techie Fantasy. Just bread. Just bread, like sandwich bread. Sandwich bread that costs $1 at the grocery store. American sandwich bread. Am I having ice water soup with it? No, I'm not. I eat pretty okay. I was just in a rush, so I didn't have time to have a proper meal before I started stream. So I just want something to keep my energy up while I stream. So having some just carbs. American sandwich bread sounds like a good insult to call someone. Yeah, it's let's see. American sandwich bread is sweet, unnecessarily, unreasonably fluffy. Toasts well, but not very nutritious. And doesn't stand up to pressure. It's okay. I like American sandwich bread. It ultimately depends on what you're using it for. Like, right? Like I like a good. I used to do some like bread making myself, just like everybody else at the start of the pandemic, right? I too started to make bread, because I got a bread maker for free that I fixed. So I started making some bread, because why not? And give me a good like sourdough, give me a good like Italian bread or French bread. There's a lot. I like bread in general, and yeah, you can make fun of American bread, but you know what? A peanut butter and jelly sandwich, or a grilled cheese sandwich, or a BLT, like there's a lot of really good sandwiches that I think work really well on just normal American cheap bread. She-Wolf. Somebody else knows Yakutachi Japan. I love that. I love that show so much. I watched it when it was coming out. I stopped watching it at some point, but that was so funny. I loved it. Yeah, I also got a little bit into bread making when that came out. I was watching it. That's a really good anime. It's like a shonen anime, but it's like about bread making, right? So it's like a bread making like contest type of thing, and the main protagonist has the like the hands of the sun or something like that. Like his power is that his hands are like unnaturally warm, so that when he's like kneading the bread, it like makes the bread better because his hands are warmer or something like that, right? Like Super funny show. Super funny show. Or in high school host club. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now I just... What does that mean? That's like... That has the guy saying hell yeah all the time? Anybody know what I'm talking about? Oh, this is gonna bother me. I'm gonna have to look that up. I'm gonna have to look that up. Get beaned? I don't want to get beaned. Hell no. Kiss, kiss, fall in love. I used to sing along with that. I love Oran High School Host Club so much. Hi, Harmless. Have beans become more powerful, have they? Are they more powerful? I don't think so. I think they're standard power beans. Top 10 Zoiteki anime of all time PowerPoint. Let me open up my MAL that I haven't updated probably in 10 years. That I can't show with anybody because it's before I started using the name Zoiteki. Alright, anime list. Alright, what did I put at number 1? That's a movie, that doesn't count. That's a movie, that doesn't count. That's a movie, that doesn't count. Oh, right, yeah, Shinsekai Yori. Probably like my number 1. Like anime. Shinsekai Yori. Very good. I think I usually like overstating how good or how much I like Shinsekai Yori just because I want other people to watch it. It's pretty I won't say it's like unknown, but it's not like, you know, super popular, right? Yeah, I am very okay with slow starts. I am very okay with things that are a slow burn. The only thing they need to do at the start is get me interested in the world and get me interested in the characters. And if you do that, you can take as much time as you need to, you know, build the world up and build your characters up. It's very good. What else did I put? Euro Camp. Very comfy. Very I am okay watching anime that's just cute girls doing cute things. That is okay, and there's nothing wrong with it. Euro Camp is my favorite. That's a movie, that doesn't count. You know, I put Steins Gate on here as a 9 out of 10. I wonder if I watched that today, if I would still rate it that highly. I remember really liking it, but I wonder if my tastes have changed. Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. Yep. That's still good. Brotherhood, still very good. Bacano. Bacano is also still very good. You played Steingate VN as an adult, and I was like, I bet I would have loved this as a teen. Yeah, I never played VN, so I do wonder that, I mean, I watched Steins Gate like when it was new. That came out like what? Yeah, 2011? Alright, so that was 13 years ago. Um you know, people change over 13 years, and I wonder if my tastes have changed. Is Durara up there? Hell yeah. Hell yeah it is. It might be like an 8 out of 10. Which for me is pretty high. Where did I put Durara? Durara. Yeah, that's an 8 out of 10. Durara, very good. Any thoughts on Hacksign? Very good. I haven't watched it. I haven't watched it in a really long time, Saxy, but I loved Hacksign when when I first like watched it. I don't know if I don't think I watched it when it was like new. Right? Because that would have been like literally 20 years ago. And like the way that I got anime like when I was young was friends passing CDs around that they had burned. I think that was the way that I watched Hacksign. I think it was based on a not a DVD. I think it was burned onto a CD. Anything at 1 or 2 out of 10. Usually not Baxter, because I tend to, if I don't like something, I just don't watch it. But let's see. Let's see. What is my lowest rated thing? I have a 3. That's a movie, it doesn't count. Because I'd actually finished it. Okay. The lowest rated anime, something that I've actually finished, it's Mayatome. The sequel slash spin-off to My Hime. If anybody remembers that. I gave that a 4 out of 10. Probably because I really liked My Hime. And then I was like kind of excited for Mayatome, and I was just like, nope. Didn't like it at all. The Persona anime. Persona Trinity Soul. That's also rated pretty poorly. If anybody remembers that, it's not great. Bakuatsu Tenshi or Burst Angel. I think I rated a 5 out of 10. I don't think I disliked it that much. I think if you go into expecting it with like without too much like expectations, like it's fine. It's fine. It's shameless. Shameless girls action. Plenty of fan service from what I remember. God. Yeah. I need to like update this. This doesn't have like anything new on it. Probably the newest thing on here is Euro Camp, which I watched a couple years ago. Yeah, girls with guns and beating the shit out of people. Which, like, you know what? That's not bad. But if you know you want a story or something like that, you know, you can look elsewhere. Alright. Alright. I mean, I can be cute. I can be cute. Girls beating the shit out of people can be cute. Everyone's a reminder to watch Noir. What is Noir? Do I remember Noir? Have I watched that? Oh, I remember this. I don't think I watched the whole thing. I don't think I watched the whole thing because it's not on my list. I have it listed as dropped, which means that I started it and just didn't finish it. And there's so many things that I started and didn't finish, and it doesn't necessarily mean I didn't like it. I just was, alright, so Zoe lore, you ready for this? College Zoe was unfortunately the vice president, or so first treasurer, then vice president, then president of our college's anime club. And part of my responsibility was finding stuff for us to watch. And generally our flow wasn't to, like, you know, binge a single thing. It was generally like, you know, kind of get people to, like, watch a wide variety of stuff. So oftentimes, you know, we would, you know, run for a couple hours once a week. Oftentimes we would watch like 5 or 6 episodes, like the episode 1 and episode 2 of like just completely different things that like none of us had watched before. President Zoe. So there was a lot of things that I've seen like the first couple of episodes too. A lot. There was a couple of things that we would, like, we all decided that it's like, hey, you know what, we really like this, let's, you know, watch it. So like over the course of several months we'd watch it while also just watching other stuff. But generally the flow is just, we're gonna watch a bunch of shit. And it was, there was a couple people who got to decide. Myself, of course, being like, you know, on the board is the wrong word. I was like, you know, an elected official or whatever. So the couple of us that were elected, but then there was also this one girl who, didn't, you know, she just happened to live close by. She was, of course, also a student. She wasn't on, she wasn't like, you know, staff is the wrong word, but she wasn't like, you know, any special position person. She just showed up every week, and she always would have the weirdest stuff. So we could always rely on her to be like, hey, we didn't pick anything. Hey, I forgot her name. But, you know, she just was like, yep, I got something weird. And whenever she didn't have anything weird, she'd always be like, hey, let's watch like a random episode of Gintama. And she always knew like the best like one-off episodes of Gintama to watch. Prime Minister of Anime? Yeah, that's definitely me. You almost said you were that weird girl, but you never seen Gintama. Yeah. It was always like, I've never like sat down and watched Gintama. I've just seen like single episodes here and there. And they weren't like, you know, let's start at episode 1 and then episode 2. It's like, yeah, let's watch like episode 53. This one's really good. I don't remember which ones are the good ones, but it was always just like single episodes that by themselves, even if you hadn't watched any other bit of it, are just really, really good. He would vote for me, thanks, C. Alright, so the downside of being, you know, president and stuff like that, we would have weirdos. Surprise! We would have weirdos. And there was this one kid. I say kid, even though this was college, right? Everybody's over the age of 18. Everybody is an adult. But for the sake of this, I'm gonna call him a kid. Because he was basically just super immature. He, you know, was pretty annoying. But, you know, being annoying isn't particularly all that bad, right? Like, it's like, okay, whatever. But he would also be pretty disruptive. And there was one time where, like, I had to kind of chew him out a bit because, you know, we were watching something, and I think maybe it was Gintama, maybe it was something else that was really funny, and he was laughing just like everybody else, but then he decided it'd be a good idea to take off his shoes and throw them at the projector screen. And it was like, okay, dude, what the fuck? You can't do that. The rooms that we were using were school property. They were just classrooms, and of course, like, you know, if we're destroying property, and I'd have to hear it from like the school club rep person, who's actually, like, you know, the staff person that, like, talks to all the school club members and stuff like that. I would have to hear it from her, and she was a particularly strict lady, and she would have chewed me out. Holds up spork, yeah, basically that, Fong. Basically that. Yeah. Like, I can't kick him out just because he's, you know, a little weird. So that was, like, his big warning. And even though he was still a little weird after that, at least he was well enough behaved. He was less disruptive, but I didn't particularly enjoy having to, you know, deal with problem people. But Anime Club was how I discovered Toho. Someone had brought in, it was probably, I'm pretty sure it was Scarlet Devil. Before Anime Club played it on the giant projector screen, and I was like, this looks fun. I want to play this. Yeah, what anime is this from? Gojinu, thank you for the stretch hydrate. Okay. Why did we start talking about anime? I need a new anime to watch. Someone recommend me something right now. First one gets it. I'll watch at least 3 episodes. Gundam the original, I already watched the first 3 episodes. Do it yourself, a good CG DCT anime. Alright, let's look it up. I do actually want to try Mob Psycho. DIY is literally girls in a DIY club. Alright. Alright, CC gets it. I will watch the first couple episodes of Do It Yourself. And it's relatively new. Came out 2 years ago. 12 episodes, short. I like them short. I cannot watch anything that's like more than 70 episodes. No, thank you. No, thank you. I like having an end. I like having an end to my stuff. YouTube keeps telling me to watch Tomo-chan. Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to watch Detective Conan. I'm sorry. I just can't. That's a big commitment. I'm afraid of commitments, okay? Tomo-chan. Tomo-chan is short, 13 episodes. Yeah, give me like these like half-season things. Oh, this. Yeah, this looks really cute, actually. Here, let's do this. I'm going to add to my plan to watch. There we go. And I will add do it yourself. Plan to watch. There we go. Alright, it's official. It's official. I put it on my plan to watch list on Mal. That means that I have to watch it. I've watched Hunter x Hunter, Baxter. I haven't watched the whole thing. I got through, I stopped like in the middle of the Chimera Ant arc because that arc is so long. It's so long. It's so long. Why is that arc take forever? And this was the new one, the Hunter x Hunter 2011? Hunter x Hunter manga is back next month? Really? I feel like it's been years since a chapter has been published. Yeah, I did like Hunter x Hunter. Hunter x Hunter's pretty good. I only watched like a couple of episodes of like the old one, but I really did enjoy the new one. But yeah, problems about things being too long. I think I can probably give like Hunter x Hunter a pass because I think I think the arcs help break it up a bit. Where it doesn't feel like one super long running thing. I think that since the arcs are very like definitive, separate storylines, I think that helps trick me into, you know, thinking it's not as long as it is. Maybe I should finish it. I could pick it up where I left off. Probably. I might have forgotten everything about it. Alright. So tonight. I wasn't gonna talk about anime for, 45 minutes, I swear. Tonight on twitch.tv/zoeteki, we have for you a... Now look what you did. Look what you did. I was frozen for so long, I had time to change my clothes. I had time to, remove my clothes and change them really quick before anybody noticed. Please feel free to talk about anime for 45 minutes anytime. Okay. There's a lot of things I need to watch. I haven't really been doing a good job at watching anime lately. I need to do things that like are pretty passive so that I can like do something while I'm watching anime. That I'm pretty bad about just like sitting down and watching something. Like whether it comes to movies or, anime, even like Twitch streams, like I kind of have to have them on the side. Yeah. I have to be, I try to keep doing stuff. Like, of course, sometimes I don't. I sometimes do a very bad job at being productive. I want something to pay attention to. Oh, you want something to pay half attention to? Yeah. So I can like be playing something. Yeah, my ADHD management isn't very great. Yeah, I probably should get tested. I remember my mom got me like tested as a kid for ADD, and don't really remember how that turned out. But I don't know. I probably display a lot of the symptoms. I think Twitch streams are the only thing that I can have on the side. Otherwise, you want to give it your full attention. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. So, as I was saying before, I was so rudely interrupted by temporal stasis. I need to finish this before the cooldown ends and I get stasis again, and then waste another 5 minutes idle talking before I remember what I was trying to talk about. No, you will not distract me with beans. Good try, though. Okay, so Zoeteki Fantasy. We're gonna pick an RPG tonight. and how I want this to work. I went through and like went through a big old bag of RPGs and picked out the ones that I think I would like to play. Usually organized by series. So like RPG series or one-offs that I think I would like to play. This is a complete definitive list. And this list isn't like written in stone, and there's a lot of things I have like basically sideboarded for future stuff. Either I don't have a good way to stream it at the moment, or I'm too lazy to set up my Xbox 360 and my PS2, even though I know I have like the original Nier and we can play that on original hardware. I really don't feel like setting that up. So like some things are sideboarded for future use until I get around to it. Also with the 360, I don't think that outputs HDMI, right? That outputs its component, and I don't have my OSSC anymore, or rather I busted it. So component was a no-go for me at the moment. Anyway, so we have like half of the things, and what I'd like to do is I put them on a roulette wheel, and we're gonna roll the roulette wheel a couple of times to see what we get, and then that can be our short list of things that we have to choose tonight. How does that sound? Hey Lindia, hi. And I might add one thing on there myself. Yeah, it's not gonna be like, I don't want to make it like, you know, whatever we get, I have to play. Like, so I'll roll it a couple of times, and then we can decide together. Right? Because if, you know, I'm gonna play something that absolutely nobody wants to watch, it's like, okay, I don't have to do that on stream. I don't have to do that on stream. Just because I want to play it doesn't mean that everybody has to suffer. So let me get that wheel. I have, it looks like 44 things on this list. And I think, actually, let's take a couple of things out. I just said I don't want to set up, even though we were just talking about a hack sign earlier, I have, I don't know. Do I want to set up my PS2? No, I do not. Not until I fix my OSSC or get some sort of OSSC replacement. Because I don't want to be playing on composite cables. Thank you very much. So let me take a couple of things off this list. And they can be reserved for future use. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We're good. That can be reserved for future use because I don't... Okay, 42 things. I took a couple of things off. We have 42 things on a list. I will roll it maybe 4 times, and then I might add one on there that's my own choosing. And then how about we discuss and we vote. So all of these, like most of these are going to be like a series. So it's just going to say Final Fantasy. And from that, I'm probably going to pick myself which Final Fantasy I would want to play. So if we got something like Final Fantasy, I'd probably play Final Fantasy 2, like Famicom Final Fantasy 2. But then we have just like 7th Saga in there, right? 7th Saga is just standalone by itself. Hey Curtis, hi. I have stuff like SMT on there. How about we just look at it? How do I show this to you? I move over. Also, let me install again. Let me hit this button. I only did new old outfit as a bit. I want to wear a new outfit. This is gonna be a bit before I go back to just wearing my old outfit on the regular. Yeah, so yes. I need like a cool sound effect that plays when I change my outfit. Thanks, Curtis. Thanks. I really like it. Hey, March. Hi. Okay. I guess I could just do a Windows. I can like share this window. Just chatting. Window capture. Chrome. Where's Chrome? Alright, we're gonna crop this a bit so you don't see my social security number. But I definitely have that on display. Alright. Alright, here we go. Look at this. This is a very, very professional looking wheel. Is that readable? Can people read it? My serial number, yeah. Yeah, you can impersonate me if you have my serial number. Okay. Alright, so we have 42 things on this list, right? Seventh Saga, Bahamut Lagoon, Breath of Fire. Again, these are Breath of Fire. I kind of wouldn't want to just jump to Breath of Fire 3, but I don't know, maybe I'll start at 1. Chrono, so probably going to be Chrono Trigger. Crystallis, and Dragon Quest. We left Dragon Quest off at Dragon Quest 3. Dragon Quest Monsters. Etrian Odyssey. Final Fantasy. Fire Emblem, Front Mission, Golden Sun, Kingsfield. Why did I put that on there? I'm kind of curious to see what Kingsfield is like. Live Alive, right? That's how you say it, is Live Alive, right? Not Live Alive or Live Alive. It's Live Alive, right? Lufia, Mado Monogatari. So Alta in here was hoping for Mado Monogatari, which I really want to play. The Mana series, Mega Man Battle Network, Mystery Dungeon. So we've played Shiren the Wanderer. What other Mystery Dungeons should we play? Ogre Battle, Panzer Dragoon Saga, Paper Mario, Phantasy Star, Pokemon, Quest 64, Rudra no Hito, which I'm really curious how the fan translation for that works. Saga, Sakura Tyson or Sakura Wars, Secret Evermore, Shadowrun, Shining Force, Shin Megami Tensei, Soul Blazer Trilogy, so Soul Blazer, Illusion of Gaia, Terranigma. I played all of them, but I really just want to play Terranigma again. Star Ocean, Tales series, Vagrant Story, Valkyrie Profile, which you may be surprised to hear I haven't played Valkyrie Profile. Princess Crown / Vanillaware. So Princess Crown isn't actually made by Vanillaware, right? It was like made by like some group within Atlas that ended up becoming Vanillaware, right? Virtual Hydlide. Wild Arms, Wizardry, and East. What does Vanillaware mean here? That's a good question. Vanillaware, I really just want to play Odin Sphere, Muramasa, Princess Crown. I think that would I think those three would work pretty well. I think the other Vanillaware games aren't like RPG-ish enough. Unless I'm missing some Vanillaware stuff that like quote unquote could be classified as an RPG. Yeah, I think I actually have the PS4 version of Odin Sphere. I know I have the PS2 version that in some sections runs at 2 FPS. 13 Sentinels, very much a VN first. I mean, Soccer Wars is also pretty VN, right? VN/RPG, so I don't know. Maybe. I haven't played 13 Sentinels, and I know there are some sickos out there that would scream on the rooftops to say, Zoe, play 13 Sentinels, please. Yeah, I do want to. So maybe we'll add 13 Sentinels on the list. I've heard a lot of really good things about it. It's me, your sickos. Alright. So here's what we got. So I think I'll roll this 4 times, and then I will probably, use my executive powers to add in a 5th. And that's what we'll go off those 5 things to vote on. Alright? And I'll let you know if it's like a series. I'll let you know what game I would be playing for that series. So, and there's a couple of things that I might have to verify. It's like, do I actually have a way to play this without going through a bunch of hurdles? So, if that's the case, I'll just like, be like, okay, after review, I don't have a way to play this game at the moment. All right. Yeah. If folks are really curious, I can like, create a definition of an RPG that we use, but this isn't like Platformageddon, like dots like Platformageddon, where I like try to capture everything that fits this like specific criteria, and then I play all of that. This is just like, these are just games I want to play, right? This is just games I want to play. Ultimately, like, spoilers, I get the last say on whether or not I want to play it and whether I'm defining it as for my little RPG project. So suck it. And if there's something that you think should be on here, again, this isn't everything. I probably have another 50 things or so like sitting around on the side that either I just don't have a good way to play at the moment, I'm too lazy to set up at the moment. Yeah, my wheels, my rules. Is Zelda an RPG? Is Disco Elysium? Ooh. I have heard good things about Disco Elysium. Let me just add it on a tentative list. Crystal Project. I've heard good things about Crystal Project. I have a friend that was really into it. I don't think I own it. So it's not going to be on the list for tonight, but maybe at some point in the future. Maybe at some point in the future. The main fault you'd have with Disco Elysium is that the rights have basically been snatched from the devs from what I remember of the story. Really? Is Alundra? You know what? I forgot about Alundra. Alundra goes here in the alphabetical list. I do want to play Alundra, and I think it does deserve a spot. Okay. So, how about I roll a couple of times and we'll see what we get. There's probably going to be like a sound effect here that's going to be really funny. I haven't really used this. I'd like to figure out a better way to have a roulette wheel, but last minute, you know, here's what we got. Also, I'm like looking off to the right constantly for some reason. Okay. You love nearly every entry in there? Yeah, I wanted, like, all of these entries are things that, like, if I'm playing tonight, I'd be okay with. God bless the wheel. Okay. First result is Lufia. I think a lot of people would be okay with that. Clap, 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 clap. Yeah, and I'd be playing Lufia 1. I'd like to play Lufia 1 before too. Dragon Quest Monsters. Can't I just make that Dragon Quest so I can play Dragon Quest 3? I really want to play Dragon Quest 3, but... Oh, wait. No, Etrian Odyssey, sorry. Etrian Odyssey. Not Dragon Quest Monsters. I thought it stopped earlier. I can always just add in DQ3 at the end if I want to. Panzer Dragoon Saga. Do I have... I'd have to double check. I think I have a way to play this. I think this is on my Saturn core. I think so. One last one, and then I'm gonna add one. Vagrant Story? Vagrant Story, okay. Oh, Crystallis is so good, Curtis. I've played Crystallis a couple of times, but I would totally be okay playing it again. Alright, Vagrant Story, like, none of these games I've played before. So just to put it in perspective, some of these games I played before, some of them are going to be brand new to me. Lufia 1, I'd probably start with Atrian Odyssey 1. Panzer Dragoon, Vagrant Story. I played like a little bit of Vagrant Story, like maybe like an hour or so into it. But let's just say that I haven't played it before. Alright, and let's add in, since I get final executive say, I am going to use my powers to add in a 5th game, not from the wheel. I mean, it is from the wheel, but I don't have to roll it. So what would be my pick? I think I am going to choose between 7th Saga, Crystallis, Mado Monogatari, and Quest 64. And Dragon Quest 3. Of those, which one would I want to add? And I'd like to, like... The reason I did this, I didn't want to have a million games on here, because, like, I would like to be able to get to all of these games at some point. Yeah, I know, I really want to play DQ3. Let's put DQ3 on here. Let's put DQ3 on here. Alright, so the last one is going to be DQ3. And I kind of want to play the Super Famicom version of DQ3, but I'm not sure. Maybe I'll just play the NES version. Alright. So, let me double check that I have a way to play Panzer Dragoon. Because if I can't, then I need to add it to my sideboard and pull it up at another time. Why do I call it a sideboard? It's not a sideboard, it's just for future use. I don't want people wasting votes on something that I can't actually play. Where did I put my controller? Who moved my controller? It's over here. Got that card player brain. You know what? Speaking of which, I wanted to add Pokemon TCG on here, and I don't think I did. I don't think I did. I own a cart of Pokemon TCG. It's like right over there. I can play that on real hardware. Maybe next time. Alright. Let's boot up my Mister and see. Does the TCG have a really good soundtrack? I've never played it. I'm only familiar with Pokemon TCG. Like the game, like the Game Boy game. Because a couple years ago, the speedrunning, there's kind of like, I don't know if you would call it a meme, but like there was a lot of people in the speedrunning community that were all speedrunning Pokemon TCG. Yeah, the Cursed Yard RPG Limit Break. And I had picked up during that time, I picked up a copy of it. Alright, so we are going to look to see if I can play. Oh, let's hide this. Bum bum bum. Yeah, here we go. I'm gonna still do this. So, I can't play, like, every Saturn game. But hopefully... yeah, I mean, that's the Jeff thing is like, it's like, it's an Earthbound. It's kind of an Earthbound meme. And of course, you know how the memes go, where, you know, they break containment from their game. Bum bum bum. Alright. Here's a question. I put Panzer Dragoon Saga on here, but would it be best to play, like, Panzer Dragoon, then like Panzer Dragoon 2, and then Panzer, like, what's the ordering of stuff? Is it like Panzer Dragoon 1, 2, and then Saga? Or is like Saga a standalone game? What would people like to see? Like, if people wanted to vote for it, like, would it be best to just jump into Saga or play some of the other stuff? Actually, are the other Panzer Dragoons, like, even considered RPGs? I guess that's another question. Like, if they're not really RPGs? They're rail shooters. Okay, so... I probably should play them at some point, but... Yeah, Panzer Dragoon Saga. Cool. I do have a way to play. Let's make sure it boots up. It looks like it's booting up fine. How do I... oh, right, I have to open it. I have to tell it to... Game unsuitable for the system. Yeah, I know. I'm... You need to be in the US. I get it. They're RPGs. It stands for Rail Shooter Game. Ah, I see. Alright, well that... Oh, you can't even hear it. I mean, that sounds like a video game, alright. Alright, so I do have a way to play Panzer Dragoon Saga. That's all I wanted to verify. Yeah, you can't see shit? Yeah, good. Okay. So, let's create a... Where did Twitch chat go? You're right here. Let's create a poll. New poll. What game should Zoe play? So our list is... I closed the thing. Alright, what was it? Lufia 1, Panzer Dragoon Saga, Etrian Odyssey, I'm bad at spelling. What was the last one? Vagrant Story, thank you. Story, Dragon, Quest 3, Dragon Warrior 3. Okay. Let's go. And if it's Etrian Odyssey, to just offer a point of clarification, it's gonna be the new, like, the re-release on Steam. So I know some people say they don't like that version as much. I don't have a way to capture DS stuff at the moment. I really, really, really want to get a DS capture setup, or 3DS capture setup. But that's like, you know, future Zoe. Yeah, the Steam port. They did the, like, the Etrian Odyssey collection or whatever. It's Seahorse, it is. They're throwing beans at me. Honestly, I wish they just ported the 3DS remakes of 1 and 2 in that bundle. At least remake 3 is so bummed when they were just straight ports. So what's the, yeah, what's the story with, like, the Steam version of Etrian Odyssey? Also, like, how long is it? Like, am I gonna be playing this game for, like, the next 5 years? Hopefully not. I guess that's a factor I didn't really consider, is, like, how long are some of these games? $30-40? Okay, that's pretty solid. Oh, and I guess the other thing that I'll have to set up, I guess it'll depend on what game we want to play. If you're just focusing on gunning towards the end, it ain't that long. Okay, cool. Alright, let me... bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. "3DS remakes had full stories and a lot of new stuff. Steam version bypassed that? Oh, that sucks. Now I kind of want to play the Steam version. Or, the 3DS version, rather. I think the thing that always attracted me to Eng Odyssey is just I really, really like the art style, and I always wanted to play like more dungeon crawlers. Bum, bum, bum. Also, for the unreleased versions, you can customize how much auto mapping there is. Interesting. For the re-released versions, you can customize how much auto mapping there is. Yeah. Right, because on the DS version, you had to like map everything yourself using the DS, right? If you want to doodle, you can doodle. Otherwise, you can let the game draw on its own. This is like almost a three-way tie between Etrian Odyssey, Vagrant Story, and Dragon Quest III. Rip Lufia. Yeah, sorry, Lufia. Yeah, I haven't played Dragon Quest III in to its completion at all. And I might have never actually even played it. The only memories I have of it are when I was pretty young, and it was probably just like vicariously playing it through one of my older siblings. So it's very possible that I've never actually played it myself, and I was just watching my older siblings play it. Which is the case for a lot of things. You know, I'm the youngest child. There was a lot of times where I didn't get to play stuff. Here I am telling a story about my childhood, about how I never got to play video games because I'm the baby. And my older siblings would always get the turn at playing games before I did. And I get interrupted. Oh, it is a three-way tie between EO, Vagrant Story, DQ3. Also, thank you for the resub. You are forgiven for being a villain. You are forgiven. Thank you. I mean, a lot of people were pretty excited about them when they came up, but you know, sometimes you just get more excited about other things. And then of course when you see, you know, things in last place, it's like, well, if I put my vote in there, I'm probably not gonna get it, so I'm gonna vote for something that has a better chance of winning, right?
Lucky! Cookie!
Yeah, like voting for Vicky. Voting for Vicky, always a good choice. When is Twitch adding blind poll? That's a good point. I guess I could have like a different system. Push for the four-way tie. Alright, well, the thing to remember is I'm the tiebreaker. You know who hasn't put in their vote in yet? Me. Yeah, or being able to do vote multiple times, like pick your first choice and then your second choice, right? Yeah, ranked choice, that's what it's called. That's what it's called. Uh-oh. DQ3 pulling ahead. Something else I also need to set up. Let me... Maybe before it does it. So I've mentioned this before, but I think I want to do with like these RPGs. I want to have a redeem that you can only have one of active at a time. Right, so I'm gonna get that out. You can't like hit the redeem button 10 times. Right? You can only have one active at a time. And basically it's just like name a character in an RPG after chat. Oh, Patreon Odyssey coming in. I still have my... Well, if I put in my vote, then it's just gonna tie things up. Do I really want to do that? I don't think I would want to cause a tie. There's not much time left. There's not much time left. I don't know, like 20 seconds or something like that. Oh, DQ3 now... DQ3 and EO now tied up. It's neck and neck. Just a couple of seconds left. If you're holding out, don't wait to the last second. Twitch might not process your vote. And the vote is over. It is a tie between Etrian Odyssey and DQ3. Yeah, EODQ. Yeah, it's my favorite crossover. Alright. Alright, well we have a draw. And in the event of a draw, the rules that I made up state Zoe gets to be the tiebreaker. I didn't put my vote in. Yeah, just so everybody's aware, I didn't put my vote in, and I didn't want to put my vote in until there was a tiebreaker scenario. I tried to not be the decider here. I want you all to decide what I'm playing. DQ is DQ'd. Alright, so would people prefer me to do just like a coin flip, or would people prefer that I pick myself? Coin flip? Coin flip? Do I have any AI versus AI? That's a great choice, Shia Wolf. Alright, does anybody have any good options for like AI PvP games that I could load up really quickly? That's like a coin flip, but it's like a better coin flip, right? Thank you, Gilson. Hi. Bomberman on Super Nintendo, is that a good choice? As long as it doesn't take like 10 minutes. I like something that would be like fun to show, I think it would be best, because then people can root for Soul Calibur 2-3. Do I have a... I don't own Soul Calibur 2. And setting up 3 or 4 would probably be too much of a pain for me at the moment. Are there like good fighting games that I can easily do computer versus computer? I don't Smash would be too... Well, I guess I have Smash 64. I guess I could do Smash 64. Do we want to... Alright. We'll do Bomberman, Smash 64, or... I could load up Grand Blue Versus. Time to vote for our tie-breaking system. Please don't cause another tiebreaker for our tie-breaking system. Let me open up Super Nintendo. How many layers pulls deep? Well, at some point I would just decide. Like, I think I'm just gonna decide at the moment. First one that I can get to. Is Bomberman not on here? Super Bomberman, thank you. You can't even see it, and you know what the problem is. Here. So let's get in here. Oh, that is the wrong letter. S even has its own letter, Zoe, come on. Super Bomberman. Battle mode. Off. Alright. So, player 1, what's the poll again? View results. Player 1 is going to be Etrian Odyssey. Player 2 will be Dragon Quest. Right, does that sound fine? And everybody is cool with this, like basically doing coin flip for what's being decided, right? Com level. How fuck that, do I just put it on com level 10? Three win match? 2-win match? What is win match? Does that mean they need to win 2? It says 2-win match, like a best 2 of 3? 2-win? Okay. Alright, what is like the most RPG looking map of these? Sometimes these take a while. Oh. Well, I guess we're gonna be here for a bit. Let's just do this one. Western Zone, sure. Sorry, no Wild Arms in our... Well, there was... I think I did include Wild Arms in there. Okay. Oh, damn, that's... Sorry. Yeah, you're... I'm cock blocking you all. Oh! Okay. Etrian Odyssey takes one match. Uh-oh, it's not looking good for Etrian Odyssey. They're in a corner. Can Dragon Quest capitalize on whatever is making Etrian Odyssey slow. Okay, never mind. I actually haven't... I'm not super familiar with... Oh, there we go. Alright, tied up. It's 1-1. The AI moving pixel perfects outside the bomb range is incredible, yeah. Very, very skilled... Wait, just like that. That was a really fast match. I didn't even get time to see what's happened. Etrian Odyssey put themselves in a corner. I didn't even see if they bombed themselves or if Dragon Quest just cornered them with the bomb. Did Etrian Odyssey bomb themselves? Oh no. Oh no, DQ3 snuck in there with a bomb. Okay. Alright. Well, I like this. This is gonna be... I think this will... Maybe not always Bomberman, but I think I like this being our way to determine tiebreakers. You know what? I just had the cursed idea. There's like the... what is it? Like the Final Fantasy Tactics... There's that like... It's not like... It kind of reminds me of Auto Chess, but it's like basically like AI matches in Final Fantasy Tactics. We could do that too. I don't know. I haven't really looked into that, but those matches also take a really long time. But that would be like more RPG themed, right? Okay. So, the decision that I have is, do I want to play Dragon Warrior 3 for the NES? Do I want to play Dragon Quest 3 for the Super Famicom, or Dragon Quest 3 for the... I think it also released for the Game Boy Color, right? Oh, you can play it at high speeds? Okay, okay. FFT Battlegrounds, thank you, thank you. SNES or GBC are the way to go. Between SNES and GBC, like, personally, I like the look of the Super Famicom version, but I know it's a fan translation. Like, is the fan translation okay? Is it passable? Or should I just play like the officially released in the West? Yeah, it does look really pretty. And then I might have bad ideas, like, Zoe, you should learn the DQ3 FFC speedrun. Gref's like, no, don't do that. But how am I gonna get my passport stamped if I don't get a sub 3 run of DQ3 FFC? They'll deny me at customs. There's one NPC with a really inappropriate joke, and that's like the one black mark on that translation. Aw. Dang. Maybe we'll do GBC then. No, we can only have one Bomberman match. This actually wasn't too bad. Like, this was pretty fast. I definitely could have taken a lot longer. Maybe setting the AI to max to like to 10 speeds it up. The map was good? Okay, okay. Yeah, it was pretty tight in the middle. Yeah, and they didn't have to like bomb their way to each other. I do like, there's been people, let me talk while I'm like setting up. How about, let's go over here. I really like the people who like, was it what PJ had, like a long running baseball series, of like computers playing each other in some baseball game. Like, those type of things always really fascinate me. Ba, ba, ba. All right, let's take a peek. What is the... Oh, come on. Why do you do this to me? Yes. Smite has the arcade pitch show on Sundays. One of the events is AI Arena, where he does AI versus AI battles. Oh, that sounds interesting. You know what? I think I will try out the I think I'll try out the Super Nintendo version or Super Famicom version. Just because I really, really do like the look. This will probably be a game I will play more than once. I've been really looking forward to it, so I probably will just find an excuse, probably on my own time, to play through the GBC version. And I still want to play TQ1 on the GBC as well, because I kind of want to just learn the speedrun for that at some point. Okay, you could just tell me the NPC, either non-essential, completely normal. Cool, yeah, you're welcome to do that, Lily. I would actually really appreciate it. And I'm gonna play this on original hardware. Ooh, how exciting. Unfortunately, I can't have original hardware with controller button presses at the moment. I do have an idea that might work for that. How does this look? I still need to set up my, fix my OSSC. As I don't have, I'm a little annoyed that for my Super Nintendo, I don't have SCART output anymore. I have to rely on S-Video, which is fine, it's acceptable. Dragon Quest 3. Alright. Alright. Let's do this. And we will move over. Oh, yep, I need to move myself manually. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da, bum 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 bum. Stop throwing beans at me, what the hell? Bye, George. Alright, so I do know some stuff about Dragon Quest III. I'm a little familiar with the speedrun. And by a little familiar, I mean I've, like, watched it, but I'm really bad at, like, taking in details from a speedrun for a game I haven't really played. So there's, like, certain things that I can be like, oh, yeah, I kind of remember this fight. Or, like, I kind of remember this area, but, like, I don't really know the game that well. I know some of the story beats. I know there's a big reveal towards the end, that I'm aware of. I find it really funny using the beans emotes, or sorry, pause emotes with the beans. It's a double, I'm getting double beaned. Those beans are good though, like cat paw beans, those are acceptable. Those are not harmful to Oni. Alright, so Ortega is our father. He has to go restore peace. Oh, no, I was watching that. Dang. I was like trying to advance text. Alright. I know what happens to Ortega. You got tricked, I know. Bamboozled. I do really like the main opening song here. That is really good. Alright. So, let me get a redeem created. I think I'll name myself Zoe. But I know I'm gonna get some party members. And I need to have people who were willing to join me on my quest. I should have had this ready earlier, so I apologize. And the way this is gonna work, basically I just want to kind of keep like an open running like tab. And whenever I need to name a character, I'm basically just gonna pull at the top from the top of the list. So if you put your name in today, you know, maybe you are a little late, and you don't get to be in Dragon Quest III, but you might be in the running for the next game. Justifiable points account. I'm gonna make it a little expensive, just so that like you're not having like the same person in every single game, right? You gotta work towards it. And if you happen to redeem yourself, or redeem and you already are in the queue still, I'll probably just kick you out and refund your points. And just be like, you're already in the queue, you haven't come up yet. Putting yourself in again isn't gonna help you at all. Yeah, see, Sifong. Sifong. How many points do I make this though? Maybe 16,000 points? Is that too much? Is that too many points? Maybe 8,000. It has to still be a, you know, a factor, like factor of 2. Let's do 8, and we can always raise. I can always raise it later. It's always raise it later. I don't know how many points people have because like some people just really spam their points on stuff. So I have like, yeah, like that. Okay, let's do that. Alright, thing is live. Griffey with the instant. Oh, you know what? I probably should make, something. Maybe I should have done it. Alright, since you're all here, I think it'll be fun. Actually, we get a good number of characters in this game. But in some games, we only get, like, 4 characters. So I might just have to get creative with how I name people, depending on the character limit. So I wanna be the main character here. Sorry. Or do I want to, there's that art that Kala got, with, himself, myself, Dot, and Eltriac, and I was turned into a priest, and I actually really like the priest art for this, so maybe I should not be the main character? Because the main character is always the hero, right? Oh, yeah, technically you can get as many as you want. You just can only have, like, the hero plus 3 people at a time. So... Be priest, throw somebody else. Alright, Graffrey, alright. Well, let me see who... Let me use this. I will have to... We have 5 requests, and they're just gonna go in order. Unless if you really don't want to be a thing. Like, if I'm coming up to your name and you happen to be around and you'd be like, yeah, you can skip me for this, then I'll just skip you and go to the next one. So, Greffery, would you like to be the hero? What if chat characters had permadeath? If a chat member dies and they get replaced, we will all mourn their loss. And we will grieve and be really sad for them. But that's just the way it is. Alright, Greffrey. Jerry-EFF-ERY. Jerry-EFF-ERY. I'm really bad at spelling, so I really have to double check. Like, I will always have to double check how I spell things. I assume you'd like to be the male hero, since we actually get to choose gender. Abel. Hi, Abel. It's a good question. I mean, I'll leave it up to you. If you're around and there's like, like classes, gender, or anything like other, like anything like that, you can help me determine what type of character you'd like to be. You'd rather be cute than accurate? Alright. Hell yeah. We get to move. Okay, we get to move already. Okay, so for you are marked as complete. I'll need to name myself somewhere in here. So often I'm gonna insert myself into this, and I get to decide when I get to do that. But Seahorse is up next. Referee, heed my voice. It is I, the ruler of everything, soon Greffery. You will stand before me as a great hero. But before that happens, I want you to find out what kind of person you are. Now answer me honestly. Okay, Greffery, are you ready? Can you answer honestly, or would you like me to answer for you? Please let me know your real first name. You do not have to give your real first name. Please give me your social security number, your credit card number, and the 3 funny digits on the back with the expiration date. Oh, we can't put in numbers, dang. You can give any name you would like here. It can also just be Greffery. Oh, here, how about this? I'm gonna put in this. Is that acceptable? Okay. Which month were you born in? Again, you do not have to give personally identifying information. And on which day were you born? Dataface. You were born on 11/12? Now, Dataface, I'd like to ask you some questions now. Don't think too much about the right answer, just give me a quick, honest answer. It'll make it easier for me to learn about your personality. I know this determines your stats. But I'm not about to look up what stat gain we're gonna get. Well then, let us proceed. Are victories only achieved through combat? Yes or no? Or do we need Bomberman to decide for us again? Do you enjoy talking to random townsfolk? Do you prefer a good offense over a solid defense? Would you rather walk further to a cheaper inn than stay at a more expensive inn that is close by? Do you think that you dream a lot? Have you ever had a dream that someone was chasing you? Would you consider yourself to be physically active? Do you prefer cats over dogs? There's no right answer here. There's no right answer here. You will not be judged. And I wouldn't be able to answer this. Like, I mean, I have cats, so I'd probably just say yes. But like, I mean, it's still like dogs. Dogs are cool. Do you prefer cats over dogs? No. Right answer is dog. I will get out. The immunity only applied to Greffery, Abel. You are not immune. Do you get embarrassed when someone tends to give you praise? No? I get embarrassed when someone gives me praise. Would you consider yourself to be physically active? A second time? Just, you know, just asking to be sure. Would you consider yourself to be pretty popular? Do you prefer to dwell on your past rather than live in the present? Popular with me. Yeah, that's right. Do you consider gossip to be annoying? Capitally, yes. Do you think there's more sorrow in the world than joy? Do you prefer the adult's way of life to that of a child's? Absolutely not. This is more intense than Ogre Battle. If you really want something but can't have it, does that make you want it even more? You're the biggest 5-year-old at heart. If you persist, do you think you can always make your dreams come true? Hell yeah. I think I understand your personality now. Now, let's see how you do with this. A test of your reflexes. Greffery reads the sign. Proceed west. Let's go west, Greffery. Is this... Wait. Is this the dungeon from DQ2? Is this the road to Rhone? It looks like it is. Maybe not. I don't remember there being a 4-way cross like this. If you wish to leave this place, proceed south. Certain death awaits you northwest of here. So we go south? Are we looking to leave? Just keep heading north and don't get distracted. Don't get distracted, Zoe. Greffery, what do you do? Greffery, what would you do in this situation? Get distracted? Help her? Greffery, you need to help her. Okay, we're going back for the treasure. Greffery! Wait, was that part of the test too? I feel I know what kind of person you are now, Greffery. Greffery, you're really scatterbrained. You immediately do your first impulse. There are times when you're unable to turn and look around you. It makes you obsess over the problems caused by your failures. This is like getting pretty deep. But you always find something else that interests you, so you don't worry about it for too long. You think positively all the time, though. That's your single greatest virtue. However, you should stop and carefully observe your surroundings for what might be important. That is your personality. Soon morning will come, and you will wake from your slumber. I look forward to meeting you again someday. And the DQ sleep sound. It was Greffery's 16th birthday. Greffery, wake up. Yeah, you're 16. You're 16 again. It's morning. It's time to wake up. Yeah, happy birthday, Greffery. Everybody say happy birthday. Today will be the first time that you've ever been to the castle. I brave you as a brave young woman for this very occasion. Now it's time for you to get going. Come along with me, so I can see you off at the castle gates. Your mother is a very sweet lady, Greffery. Now just head straight onto the castle and don't forget your manners in front of the king. Now, off you go. Alright, Greffery examined the surrounding area, nothing was found. Greffery searched the words deeply into memory. Alright, so what do we got? What do we got? Copper sword, traveler clothes, info. Hero, foolish female. 8 strength, that's kind of low. 15 agility, 5 stamina, that seems low. You got good agility, Greffery. You got good agility. I don't know what the, like, what do you call it? Is that like, it's basically like, kind of like Pokemon nature, right? Where it influences your stats. Something, get a warrior to be stuck in front. Low luck. Yeah, I don't know what are like really good stat points for this, but it just feels a little, like strength I guess is okay, but really you got good agility and maybe not so good everything else, but I'm not sure. We will probably get a warrior. This is gonna be the last chance to talk with the referee. Are you sure you want to get out? No. Then what are you waiting for? Hurry up and meet with the king. Alright, we'll go meet the king. Welcome to the castle of Alahan. This is the king. The king is just up ahead. If you need a break, write all you've done in the adventure log. That way you can pick up where you left off. Where's the adventure log? Did they give us one? Can we loot stuff? We're robbing the king. Do you think we'll get in trouble for it? Greffery, you're very foolish, so please just be careful. Dang, even the guards have it out for you. Oh wait, what was that? By standing further back in combat, enemy... Oh, okay. Right, right. The person in front gets more of the aggro. Welcome, Greffery. Brave son of the hero Ortega. I mean daughter. There's no mistaking it. You're surely his child. You must have already heard this from your mother by now, but your father Ortega met his death after falling into a volcano. It must have happened in the heat of a big battle. I hereby request that you follow in your father's footsteps. You will certainly fulfill Ortega's last wish by restoring peace to our world. You must defeat the archfiend Baramos. This name remains unknown in the world of men, so you must not speak it. If things remain unchanged, the world will soon be destroyed by Baramos. We must prevent this at all costs. Greffery, you must defeat Baramos. Though I fear you may suffer your father's fate if you do this task alone. You may find some very reliable companions at Rudia's Tavern. Here's 50 gold for your quest to save the world. Godspeed, Greffery, and good luck. Yeah, that's all I get. Traveling alone is dangerous. You best go to Rudia's Tavern on the edge of town and find some good companions. If you follow the coastline from the castle, you'll see a cave on the promontory. I don't know what that is. Brave hero, please restore peace to the world once again. Okay. I remember that when you turned 18, your dad gave me $50 to save the world. Not even your dad, the king. You met the king, who's, you know, I would assume that he has more than $50 to his name.
Zoida.
The thief key, can it open there? Blah, blah, blah. Zoida. Hey, Alexstrazia. Hi, hi. The thief, Bokota, once wreaked havoc in our town, and now he's in jail. Door is locked. Door's locked. Oh, we want to say hi to the princess? I'm not allowed to leave this castle town because of Baramos. I can't take it anymore. Every day is the same here. I tried sneaking out once, but my father ended up catching me. It sucks to be you. Don't be a princess. I became a soldier here because I yearned to see the hero Ortega, but then Ortega passed away. No, Ortega would never have died so easily. He must still be alive somewhere. I just know it. We just started. We just started on our... Hey, thanks for the follow. On our quest with Greffery as our hero. I'm the infamous fake Bokota. How could I let some old man steal my key? Where is he, you ask? Okay, right, it's notes time. DQ3 notes. Key Bokota key. Old man stole it. He's in Najimi Tower. Hi Ultima, hi. Can you recruit a character named Dot? Yeah, so what I am doing whenever I play an RPG, I have a redeem to put your name in whatever game I'm playing. And I'm just gonna pull from that list. We're probably named out for DQ3. Unless someone wants to, you know, give up their name for Dot. I guess that's a thing that could happen. Yeah. Do it, I spend the points. Alright, well, we have a couple other people ahead of you, and I want to be in the party. Right? I have to be in the party too, right? So where do we go to, like... welcome to the bank. When you die, you don't lose any of the money you have saved here. We accept deposit an income amount 1,000 gold. This is a free service. Free? Banks are free? I recommend a fighter, a priest, and a magician. Pick. If you want anyone that's not in Rudius Tavern. Oh yeah, Lily mentioned that there is one person in... I'm playing the FFC fan translation that has a pretty poor taste line. Lily, did you ever tell me who I should avoid? Did I just miss it? Welcome to Rudius Tavern. We deal with those seeking companions. Can you help me? List. I see. I see. So we have warrior, cleric, and mage, and they come in... Wait, how does this work? If I, like, talk to her again, is it, like, the same people? It is. How do you... Oh, you can go upstairs to make a character. Okay. Hi, Keegan. Hi. In your outfit. This is the Hall of Registration. I'll find someone you're seeking and register that person. If you register someone, you can pick them up in Rudius Tavern. Do you want to register anybody? You just got home, did a full evening shit because you had a early morning job anyway? Oh, congratulations. I hope that went well. I wish you luck, and I hope that you hear back from them if that's what you're looking for. Alright. Let's see, who do we have in line? And how many people... I mean, we get a party of 4, right? Should I do one for myself first before I get to other people? Yeah, never forget myself. Oh, okay. Warrior, fighter, mage. Cleric, dealer, jester, thief. Yeah, don't forget my freckles. Okay, let's... Can I back out of this? I can do you. I can do... How much characters do we have? Can we fit in last seahorse? Or is it... I'm assuming probably not. Yeah, I think we can do just seahorse. Should fit. Actually, that fits perfectly. Which gender would you like? And the question, like, mechanical question, is there any difference between gender? Like, from a, like, stats or mechanics perspective? Or is it purely, like, just the sprite? Just sprite change? Do you have a preference on your class? Mage. Is this information right? 3 strength, 9 agility, 4 stamina, 10 wisdom, 4 luck. That seems fine. They will receive some aid from the king. He is providing 5 status boosting seeds to aid in their growth. You can either distribute them manually, or I can do it for you at random. If you choose the manual method, you can distribute the seeds as you please. But if you choose random, you'll have no control over their initial status boost. I assume I want to do it manually, right? There's female... Oh, right, there are female-only equipment. And then we get to choose which 5 seeds we want. I assume... I assume... like, wisdom, maybe some agility, maybe some stamina. Or do I just dump everything into wisdom? I'm okay, like, being kind of pointed in the right direction here. Like, for which classes... Or maybe it's not even particularly important too much. Like, it's not like I'm speedrunning this. You can do either and distribute as you want, yeah. 3? 3? That's good. And it's a random, like, number between, like, 1 and 3, right? Should I do some stamina so you don't get one shot? Another 3? Another 3? Another 3. Yes, you're strong. Alright. You can't win them all. Can't win them all. Seems pretty cowardly. Okay. Well, that's 1 registered. Bum, bum. Alright, well thanks for stopping by. You enjoy your dinner. Apparently you've been gifted a sub. Congratulations. I don't know who gifted it to you. Hope you enjoy your emotes though. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, you can... I think you'll be okay, leaving, your heroic deeds in my hands, referee. Oh, right, Keegan gifted out, a couple of subs the other day. Thank you, Keegan. Let's see. I think I would like to be in this party. The question is, what class do I want to be? I do really like the art that Kala had made. Or Kala had requested, where I was a cleric. Or cleric or priest? Priest, right? The temptation of Jester. I actually don't know what, like, the other classes, like, really do at the end. Like, Jester, I don't know what they do. Thief, I don't really know what they do. If someone wants to, like, give, like, a really quick high level of, like, each of the classes, like, what's the difference between warrior and fighter? Is, like, one more strength focused and one more, like, stamina focused? I'm sure I could probably, like, find a manual to read. Yes, this information is right. Choose stats. I assume as a cleric, like, does wisdom actually help me? Fighter is like black belt. Oh, okay, okay. So they don't wear much. They probably have like pretty heavy restrictions on what they can wear, but they punch stuff. They maybe have like good like base HP. That kind of deal. I hope things go well, Tma. I love the punch emotes. They're always really funny. If it were me, how I'm thinking of this, I'm thinking like stamina, like kind of focus on like stamina and wisdom. Maybe one into agility. I don't really know. Like I'm trying to think of like what I would want on a cleric. Like what type of things can clerics use? Can clerics actually use like a bit of weapons? Maybe their like physical damage like isn't all that bad. The Twitch emote effects? Oh, so you could like reverse them so you could have like two people fighting each other? You can use, I think you can use SFC for that. It sounds like a potential question of what's in the manual, yeah. I can peek at the manual, but if anybody wants to give me the distilled information of manual, that's fine too. Oh god, this is a very low quality scan. Alright. Cleric can equip pretty good armor. Also called Pilgrim in the Dragon Warrior version. So Hero, Fighter, Soldier, Merchant, Pilgrim, Goof Off, Wizard, Sage. Wizard and Sage are like the upgrade. Oh no, Wizard is Mage, and then Sage is, yeah, like an upgraded version. You can upgrade people into Sage, right? Okay, I need to like find a better scan. Alright, the hero. Let's look at the GBC version manual. Alright, so warriors are experts in physical combat. Fighters deliver punishing punches. Mages cast powerful spells. Clerics and evil-hating followers of the gods. They're physically stronger than mages and are capable of some physical combat. Okay. And they get holy spells, of course. So maybe like just balance like a little bit of strength. Maybe I'll do like one strength, one stamina, one wisdom. Two. Oh, well, that's fine. Okay, that's okay. Excuse me, you can't just... Excuse me, I'm... The game thinks I'm sexy. Okay. I don't know what that means, but... I said I get embarrassed at compliments. And I think I want a warrior. Alright, so next in line is House Vector. You can be the warrior? Vector? Alright. Back. C. Yep, you can type T-E-R. Do you have a preference of gender? Is there like a way that I can... I'm trying to like close my eyes and just like assign something at random. Okay. Teen Girl Squad. That was me trying to be random. 8 strength, 6 agility, 9 stamina, 3 wisdom, 3 luck. We'll choose stats. Let's give 1 strength, 2 points, 1 stamina. 1 point, you need some more. You need some more. Only Seahorse is getting good stats. Like, that seems pretty... What was that? Worldly? Are you worldly? Let's stop for now. And what happens? So I can keep registering people, right? Like, what happens if I, like, try to have a party more than 3 people? Or 4 people? Are like, people just, like, put into, like, a box or something like that? Oh, okay, they're just here. So I could keep naming people. Do other people want... I don't know if I'll, like, get a chance to use everybody, though. So I'd, like, kind of... I would feel bad if I would name someone and, like, use up their slot and then just, like, never get around to using them. So how do... If I dismiss someone, does that... Question. If I dismiss someone, does it, like, kick them out of the party forever? Or does it just send them back to the shoebox? You have too many companions. Okay. So if I did want to, like, get a new person, then I could do that. Let's put Vector up front. Is it Tactic? Order? Referee, Zoe, Seahorse, I think like that. The priest was a very selfish individual, though. I see. I guess my question is, what do I do now? I have... did they say that they gave me some money, so if I go talk to the king, I'll, like, get stuff from the king? And I do have that luck seed. Vector needs 12. Interesting. Not everybody, like, progresses at the same. Oh, I didn't save. So we do have... clothes. Alright, we have nothing in terms of equipment. Did I get anything? I got some traveler clothes for some people. Question is where? And also, is there like yeah. Strength seed, let's go. I wonder, actually, let me see if the manual talks about, like, what stats do. Because I'm curious what luck does. I'm assuming luck controls, like, crit rate? I do not see any information. Oh, stat descriptions, okay. Strength rises with character's stat level. The higher it is, the higher the attack power. Agility indicates how quickly a character can move. Faster can attack. Also adds to the defense rating of the character. Oh, okay. Vitality, how more likely the character's maximum HP will rise. Int, or I think it's wisdom in this, indicates a level of intelligence likely struggling to MP. The more likely character's maximum MP will rise. Higher it is for luck, higher it is, the less likely the character will be affected by spells, such as those inducing sleep or paralysis. So it doesn't seem to be crit related, but just you dodge status effects. I see. And, I mean, it could also do other things that it just doesn't exactly tell me. Pot lid shield. Anything else? I like how the king, it tells us to go on a quest to save the world, and he only gives us enough money to buy a pot lid. Interesting. Clerics can actually use copper swords. Traveler clothes are a little bit better than just normal clothes. But we really don't have a ton of money in general. I kind of want to... Who has... Hi, Vorpy. Hi, hi. I wonder if it'd be a good idea to give the... I mean, I could just dump strength into warrior because they can't do anything other than fight, right? What do I give it to? Greffery? Our hero also is going to be fighting a lot. Let's just give it to Vector. 2 points, not bad. I'll take it. Who would want luck? Probably me, to be honest. And we don't have... Let's start distributing. Give to Vector. Yes. Club. Give to Vector. Equip it. Yes. Club. Give to Zoe. Yes. Can I sell stuff? I can. I guess that's how we're selling. Thank you, Coach Anu. Okay. If you leave town and walk around for a while, it'll eventually become nighttime. Monster thrive in the darkness, so be careful when you're out during those hours. I thought you weren't supposed to know about the Archfiend. How... The king said that nobody else knows about the Archfiend, and I just found a little girl who is scared. So north of the town is... This place is another town. Let's not go too far. Oh. I love the animations. Each companion receives 3 experience points, obtains 6 gold. Okay, that wasn't too bad. There's our slimes. I love the little wiggles that they do. Zoe, you're about to die. Let's run. Don't hit Zoe, please. Don't hit Zoe, please. No! Thank you. Hi, Streetlight. Hi. Yeah, I'm happy everybody else likes the outfit. Cause I love it. Where's like the inn? Oh, it's right here. Bum 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 bum. Like, and I still really like my old outfit. But you know, it's nice to be able to change things up. Take that, you slime. Okay. Let's do this. Spell one enemy. Alright, fine. That's good damage. Nice Kaishin. Hi Leah, hi. Let me borrow the jacket. Which jacket? You want the new jacket? You want this jacket or the old jacket? Because I mean, both jackets are pretty cool. Yes, this is not little less of it. Hey, who took my jacket? You did? That's exciting. I just started, so I haven't gotten very far. I'm literally like just exploring outside for the first time. 3 strength, 2 stamina. So we reached level 2? That's me. Strength 1, agility 1, stam 3, wisdom 1, luck 1. Oh, I have, I can just use heal. Forget, that's the whole point. I can heal myself. Have you played, DQ3? Any of the versions before, Leah? Uh-oh. Do I want to be outside at nighttime? I've heard that things are worse at night. I don't really know if it's maybe just like more encounters or maybe the encounters change. Oh wait, can you cheese with parry here? Where you can like parry back out? Or is that like an NES specific thing? Yeah. I'm excited to play this. Cause yeah, the artwork in this is really good. I'm just gonna do a little bit. When I like start running low, I'll heal up and then make my way forward. Maybe we can get a level on Greffery. There we go. Greffery's level 2. Strength 2, agility 2, stamina 2. That seems like a pretty solid level. Oh, Greffery, your HP is really low. What the hell? That's actually, I seem to remember that, like, the hero, like, starts out slow, but, like, has worse starting stats or something, right? But just, like, takes a longer time to get good. Am I remembering that? We flipped a coin recently to decide if I was going to go through the earlier DQ games or Breath of Fire. Breath of Fire won the coin toss. Well, Ultima Weapon. We voted on 5 games today. The hero is balanced. I see. So I rolled a roulette wheel today to decide which games we were going to vote on. And then it ended up being... this, Etrian Odyssey, Lufia, Vagrant Story, and Panzer Dragoon. And it was pretty neck and neck for Vagrant Story, DQ3, and Etrian Odyssey. In the end, it ended up being a tie between this and Etrian Odyssey. And instead of doing a coin toss, we ended up doing a computer versus computer match of Super Bomberman to decide who or which game would be played. In the end, DQ3 triumphed over Etrian Odyssey, so we're playing DQ3. This in this game, your choices of attack gets redistributed. Yeah, I was just gonna do a coin flip, or just I was like, well, could I do a coin flip? I hadn't voted myself. I was like, I could just be the decider. But I like the idea of like a computer versus computer match. So whenever there is a coin toss, I think I'll try to find some game that I can just have computer versus computer. As long as it's like something that's short. Yeah. In the end, Etrian Odyssey cornered themselves. It was a best of 3. Etrian Odyssey took the first match, and DQ3 took the second match, and then immediately at the start of the third match, Etrian Odyssey cornered themselves and got bombed by DQ3. How much money do I have? I got a bit of money. Zoe literally putting 2 bitches against each other. Hell yeah. We gotta, fight for my entertainment. Um. I really don't have that much money. How do we buy? Yeah, back there. You can get rid of this club. Actually, let me see if can mages wear gloves? And by gloves I mean clubs. Yeah, visible stat changes. Hi Ari, hi. Welcome in. Oh, you were playing MVC2, weren't you? Oh, I get it. It's Marvel BB. Huh? It's Marvel BB. And Capcom too. Oh, wait, were you only playing Marvel characters? Or is it just that the Marvel characters are better in MVC2? How were you playing like the new version or just playing Fightcade? And tell me who your lineup is. If you have like a lineup that you go for. A bit ago I entered like in a tournament. And my lineup was Juggernaut. Actually Juggernaut, well yeah, Juggernaut was in the front. Juggernaut, BB Hood, and Cable. That was my lineup. Morrigan, Wolverine, Sakura. I don't know Morrigan, what her moveset really is like too much. I didn't really try playing her a lot. I haven't played a ton of MVC2 to be honest. But hopefully with the like the new collection coming out, like some people will get to play some more, and maybe it'll give me an excuse to play some MVC2, even if it's just over Fightcade. But hi, if you don't know me, I'm Zoe Techie, Cyberoni VTuber. I'm playing. It's Friday, and on Friday I usually play RPGs. Chosen by chat. So today we aligned on Dragon Quest III. So this is the first time I'm really playing Dragon Quest III. And I'm playing the Super Famicom version, which just looks gorgeous in my opinion. We're right at the start, so you basically haven't missed anything. Do you have any new spells? Do not. Oh, hey, there is a 10. Alright, they have like slightly... Their HP isn't set, right? There's like a range that their HP can be at. So you can't just do exact damage to things. Welcome to the village of Reeve. But thanks again for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. If you need to jet, if you need to get up, stretch, you know, go get some food, or you know, hydrate yourself, whatever you need to do, certainly welcome to do that. Nobody can use it. Maybe the fighter can use a turban? Or the thief, maybe? There's a cave in the forest south of here which connects to the Najimi Tower. So that must be that tower right at the start. Rumor has it an old man living in the tower has a key. Yeah, I've heard. The muscle guidebook. What is the muscle guidebook? Item alters person. Huh? Does somebody just want to tell me what the muscle guidebook does, or should I just use it and find out? Well, that'd be a good point. Maybe adjust personality? You traveled here from Allaham? Oh, you're looking for the magic ball too? Why is everyone looking for that I guess I'm looking for the magic ball. Of course. It's a horse, alright. There's the inn. It's a very good horse. When you walk outside of town, you might see something suspicious in the southern forest. If you see anything, be sure to check it out. Heave-ho, it's no use, it's just too heavy. Oh, look at me. Look at me. That strength will surely come in handy one day. Yeah, I'm sure there's gonna be push rock puzzles. I'm not gonna use the muscle guidebook just yet. I want to save before I do it, just in case it's like, I don't know, actually important. Suspicious. This is suspicious. So maybe this is the cave that they were talking about? I don't know if I'd call this a cave. A frog gore. Oh, like Frogger. Oh, they do not take fire damage at all. Get a fine from the Japanese government. Trick moth. Yeah. It's a lot of tiny little details. Like the little animations that you do, even though you can't see your party, you still like get to see their actions, which I think is really cool. The spell animations are cool without being super long, and then like the animations made by enemies are also really cool, just the way that they move when they attack. Search. Oh, money. I love money. You return with soup or ramen. That is the ramen icon, so I will assume ramen. Alright, Vector. 5 strength, 3 stamina. Pretty good. Alright, Zoe. Let's heal Greffery. Horny hair. Wish I had ways to deal with. I don't know. Very good job. Seahorse dealing 1 damage for the kill. Alright, Greffery. Please get some HP. Very slow HP growth. Oh, but you learn spells. That's a thing. I wonder if I should put Zoe in front. Let's keep it this way. Let me actually see. What's the... You actually have really good defense. Probably with all that agility. So despite having lower kind of HP, you're still pretty sturdy. So let's keep you in slot 2. Anteaters. Mm-hmm. You're gonna do this. Where are the platypunks? What? 4 stamina. That seems like a lot. Seahorse also level 4. Good luck. Okay. I don't know where all the enemies in this are. What's Greffery's max HP? Oh, yeah, you only got 3. Yeah, this is the Super Famicom version of DQ3. Must be the tower. So let's explore a little more. Yeah, this version never officially got released to like outside of Japan. At least on the Super Nintendo. We go up here. So this is the cave. Wait, so the opening there, maybe that went to the castle? Because this probably is what leads to the tower. Travel close. Let's give that to Zoe. Yeah, I'm kind of curious why they didn't release it. So there was this, and then there was like a Dragon Quest 1 and 2 combo released on the Super Famicom. I mean, part of it might be that just Dragon Quest is so much more popular in Japan than it was in the West. We did, but that was a bit later, right? When we got the GBC versions. Let's see. That's. Yeah. There's definitely a lot of like, right, we have Mystic Quest, Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, which has a, like, to be clear, I actually I enjoy Final Fantasy Mystic Quest a lot. But it's definitely like a simpler in terms of like its mechanics than you know, a lot of other RPGs. And that was specifically marketed to Western audiences. I think part of it might be that they might have been a little too focused on like the so there was a, when Nintendo came to America as like the as like when we first got the NES, I think part of it might have been that like it was very much marketed heavily towards children as like a toy, instead of like it is a, you know, going from that instead of like, you know, a computer, which would have been like marketed a little bit more towards older audiences. So I think because of the marketing being geared towards children, I think that potentially like reflected in some of their decisions about what types of games they thought people would enjoy. And they probably thought it's like kids aren't going to like RPGs as much. Yeah, it was classified as a toy in the US because we had just had like the like we had just come out of like the video game bubble burst or whatever, due to the, what is it, the Atari and like ET. So I think like people were pretty wary of video games, but if it's a toy, that's different, right? Yeah, ultimately, like, you know, people in, you know, at like whoever is making like the marketing or financial decisions at like Nintendo of America, or like, you know, not just Nintendo of America, but like, you know, everywhere else, you know, probably had a big factor on what things we got from Japan. And I wonder how like accurate they are. Like, you know, maybe like, you know, as probably most of us here, you know, may have been fans of RPGs. Nice, Kaishin. Maybe they were actually pretty right. Maybe if like maybe they read the market correctly, and if it's like, yeah, if they actually released this game, it like would have bombed. I think there's one more area I needed to check. All the kids want to play COD? Dang. Hi, Caps. Can I help you? I feel like I... Yeah, what's cool? Me? Thank you. I know I'm cool. Oh, yeah, I appreciate fan translators. Referee, please don't die. Oh, it's expel. Banish an enemy? Hell yeah. Leather hat. I guess we've been everywhere. No. Yeah. There was a lot of like computer RPGs that were extremely popular to older audiences, right? So I wonder if we got like more console-based RPGs, you know, usually out of Japan, like, would it have done as well as it did in Japan? Now, that's kind of what I'm wondering. But yeah, I think it's like a little, it's not quite right to say, oh, that's just an exit in the cave. I don't think it's quite right to say that, like, Westerners don't like RPGs. Because, like, even before the NES, like, you know, Wizardry, despite getting extremely popular in Japan, you know, it was first really popular, outside of Japan. Ultima, Might and Magic. A lot of, like, you know, D&D, like, base games. So I wonder if is this it? Right, yeah, we go this way. Maybe... Wait, what's this? What's this? I didn't even think I've checked this. I love, like, the backs that they take. Level 5. Only 1 maximum HP, but 4 strength. You're so strong. Okay, this is definitely the tower. Yes. Okay. Stop beating up on Greffrey. They have so many animation frames, yeah. Maybe I should just kill them. Alright. If anybody knows off the top of their head, what is like the fleet rate in this? I absolutely love like late generation Super Nintendo stuff. Oh, hey, what are you doing here? It's forever since I had a customer. Welcome to the inn. Oh, okay. Is this a bad idea? Oh, very handy. Okay. What are you doing here all by yourself? You know you're kind of surrounded by monsters. Living in a tower, kind of by yourself. Quartering the adventure market with an Airbnb. Okay, okay. You then heal, Greffrey? Alright, what's your HP at, though? Max HP 20. Thank you, Coachino. Is there anything today to check north? Oh, they're surprised. Hell yeah. Oh, that just goes up. Alright, so I guess we shall go up too. And I know you can fall off on this to just get outside, right? Hmm. Oh. Thank you. Thank you for Suibom. Thank you for continuing your sub. It's weird that Twitch doesn't give me like a notification for that. It just puts something in chat. But like I don't get like a alert or something. Suibiom. Suibiom. But thank you, thank you. Nope. It's Mobius backwards, and the sounds are roughly the same as backwards. Yeah. Oh. I guess that makes sense. I think I would have to like record it and then actually play it backwards for me to like actually hear it though. Wing of Wyvern. That's our sends me back to our last save point, right? Ice Bolt. Let's just see what this looks like. Looks cool. It also does more damage. Oh my god. Stop it. What spell was that? Whatever it is, it's working. How do I get there? So what is it? There's a room that comes from below, so I probably need to get it from the room from below. So let's go backwards. That goes up. Let's see if I go back to the previous room. Oh, there's some stairs right there. And maybe if I go a bit, like if I go on the other side, there is a set of stairs that go upwards. Let's check this first. Let's see if this is that. Yes, it is. Cool. The small metal. Not even the game knows what it is. Yeah, right? I love how fast you move in this. And even though that, like, they put animations and stuff like this, like, battles still are very fast. As much as I like PS1 RPGs, one of the things that I kind of lament about with PS1 RPGs is that they play so slowly. Part of it because, like, you know, reading a disc, it takes a long time, so whenever it needs to load something, it takes a long time to do so. But then they're also like, look, we have so much space, and they just decided to fill it with, like, really long animations. And then you have games like this that just play so fast. I love it. Like, even like, if we did like move slower, like I'm sure if I was playing the NES version, like maybe I would move slower through the dungeons, but like I imagine battles are just as fast. let's just leave. Let's just leave. I don't want to deal with him. That's a good point too. Like sometimes, oh, it's this dude. Sometimes like things feel faster than they actually are. Finally, Greffery, you've come. My dreams have told me that I should hand this key over to you. Will you please accept? No. No, I don't want it. Enjoy the slow inward camera pan during Final Fantasy VII because all the cool fancy 3D stuff takes forever. Yeah, exactly. You know what? Yeah, I guess I can indulge your request. Let me just take a second to, you know, let my hair down. Okay. This is true. Yeah, I'm the cleric, and cleric doesn't have their hair up. The cleric does have like a priest type hat. By the way, Greffery, there exist books that are capable of changing your personality. If you find one, I would recommend reading it. The tomboy book, hell yeah. Who wants to be a tomboy? Everybody raises their hand. Oh wait, there's like something else here. Oh, it's just probably a faster exit, maybe? Okay, we've already been here. Hi, Marionette doll. Hi, hi. So, the frogors were resistant to fire. I wonder how they take the ice damage. They get iced. You could be a tomboy? Hell yeah. Nice, Kaishin. Alright, Ultima, thanks for hanging out. You have yourself a good night, sleep well. I'll see you next time. I can just like fall off the ledge, right? We can go and get healed at the inn. Babbles. And I really, like, personally, like, I am just so in love with the bun. Like, I do like the hair down, which is why that when Hugh, first Hugh had made a, like, a bun, bun version of my hair. I was like, yeah, this is good. We're going with this. But then there was a couple of other hairstyles that, they had just doodled. And one of them was a hair down. I'm like, okay, I know I said I wanted the bun version, but can I also just get this one as well? Yes. Yes, I would like both, please. And I really like the hair flips on the new hair. So like you have this like hair flip on the right side, and with my hair down, well, I guess my right side, you have that small hair flip that's still present in the right, it's still present when my hair is up. But then when my hair is down, I get another like hair flip on my left side, which I love that. So I can probably go to the right now, and maybe it leads to the castle, and now that I have the key, maybe I can like... what product I use? Yeah, it's Oni specific conditioner. Let's try Expel and just see what that does. Oh, it works on a whole... it works on like a whole group. And I'm assuming I don't get XP from them, because I don't kill them, I just kick them out of the fight. But if I don't want to deal with something, I just like expel the whole group, and hopefully a couple of them just peace out. Damn it. Hey, that's the thief key. It'll open any red door you come across. I, the infamous Bakota, made that key. Enjoy it while you can. Just don't get arrested like I did. Alright. I won't get arrested. And it'll open any red door. This is a red door. Thankfully I don't have to use it. You can break the seal on the travel door with a magic ball. It's the second time magic ball has been mentioned. That's the wrong... It's... You can break the seal on the travel door with a magic ball. Supposedly the old man who created the magic ball lives in Reeves. Oh man. Lives in Reeve. Well, I was in Reeve earlier. Another small medal. Apparently they're... Yep. The magic ball is capable of breaking down walls, they say. Yeah, we... Duplicate information, kind of. Are you here to see me? Yes. Well, I have something to tell you anyways. There once was a traveler's door in the far eastern regions of Alahan. Once a traveler's door in the far eastern regions of Aliahan? But I hear it's been sealed off since the war. Maybe that's the door that the magic ball opens? One thing that's a little bit of a shame,
Julia.
due to the way that the hair toggles work, it'd be difficult for me to have like a hair toggle redeem. I guess I could try to have something like there might be something that I could like figure out, but the gist is like there's two buttons that are on off, but there are three states, right? If the hair toggle for long hair is on, then long hair is set. Even if the hair toggle for bun is on, the long hair overrides that. If hair toggle for bun is on, but long hair is off, then bun is set, and if both toggles are off, then it's short hair. Hair down looks good with the jacket? Yeah. I mean, I still just love bun. You can't stop me. Bun's gonna be the default for me. But I'll try to indulge people and put my hair down if that's what they want. I'm an Oni of the people. Oh, it's like wait, maybe there's like something outside here? Nope. Maybe there's a similar type of exit on this side? Nope. You're just a fan of fluff? Okay. Yeah, it is very fluffy. Even, like, I love that, like, even with my short hair... I'm scooching my buttons a little bit closer to me. Even with my short hair... I love that even though it's, like, very, like, well-maintained, like, it still looks fluffy to me. It's not flat. Please don't draw my hair flat. Please draw it fluffy. Even when it's short. Oh. I don't have the key for that. I've served in Castle Aliahan for 10 years now. I always dreamed of becoming a scholar, but failed my entrance exam. I may have done better if I had read the smart book. Yes, just read the smart book and you too can ace all your exams. Are there any... We might as well talk to you. Seahorse needs 69 XP points before reaching a nice level. Nice. Wait. Marlon, what? Excuse me, what? Flat, Zoe. It's fine, it's fine. I'm just... trying not to, I'm trying not to be embarrassed. In the front room? Who's the man in the front room? Maybe this? Is this the front room? Is that what they mean? Oh, this is our house. Anyway, you look exhausted. I think it's about time you got some sleep. What are you gawking at, Leah? It's almost lunchtime, sleepyhead, and you should really get a move on. Yeah, Greffrey. Your father, Taken, was a remarkable hero. He was my son, Greffrey. And because you are my grandchild, Greffrey, I believe that you too will become a great hero just like your father. I mean, I could just wait outside and make it nighttime if you prefer that. Is there something in this side of the barrel, though? Money! I love money. How much money do we have? We're so rich. I kind of want to blow all of the money, but if I wait, if I'm patient, will I be rewarded with my patience with, like, better gear? Alright, so the hero is Greffrey. And Greffrey answered all of the questions, right? Greffrey was decided by the game that he's very foolish. I decided to make myself the cleric, and not the hero. So yeah, Greffrey is the hero, foolish hero. We also have Bector, House Bector, the worldly warrior, Seahorse, the cowardly mage, and then Zoe Techie, the sexy cleric. Hey. It's the game that said it, not me, okay? Training suit? Oh, I guess I can't wear that. Turtle shell? Oh, that's good, but that's expensive. What the hell? Everyone can use a leather hat. Seahorse can use the knife. So I can buy 3 leather armors for $450 a piece, or $450 total. And then a copper sword on... Well, if I wait to buy a chain sickle for either Greffrey or Bector... Wait. Historically, the British Navy would sneak money into people's drinks so that they argue they had taken payment from the Navy and were legally sailors. Money in a barrel brought it to mind. Oh, I see. Is that really a thing? That's Frosty Man. Thank you. Thank you for the subscription. Enjoy your emotes. Yeah, now you can gawk. I kind of want to get the chain sickle, give the copper sword to Zoe. Thank you, thank you. Ba-ba-da-da. And then I would have a little bit left over. How much can I sell the training suits for? Also, I have a lot of other stuff. The books sell for a bit. The travel clothes sell for 52, so... But things sell for... Is that 75%? No, not quite. It's like 2/3? It's like 66%? Seems about right. So, if I buy 3... That's 550 to put it at 700. I think I can buy everything I want. Navy's used to kidnap, intimidate, coerce people into conscripting their crew. I mean, yeah. I guess that's pretty easy because, like, once you're on the boat, it's not like you can run away. Leather armor. Dun 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. 18th century prank. Drink, pass out, then find themselves in a warship swabbing the deck. Alright, remind me never to get drunk in the 18th century. In Britain, I guess. Or any British-owned colony. I don't know, maybe they wouldn't take Unis though. Yeah, you're full. You're very full. Okay, don't have enough for the sickle, but we do have enough for some leather hats. Can Seahorse wear a leather hat? Yes. Alright. We're pretty decked out. Into an oiler or a repair ship? I guess I'm not too well versed in, like, naval ships. Why would it be bad to be on an oiler or a repair ship? Absolutely, all he says. Also, what the muscle guidebook? I said I would see what the these books do. The muscle guidebook and the tomboy book. Hmm. Who wants to be a tomboy? Way more work. If only I knew what tomboy, like, did. From a personality perspective. What stats would a tomboy have? Yeah, so I'd like to continue. Alright, so I wanted to save because I wanted to actually see like how stats change when I'm doing this. So let's use like maybe maybe the change isn't immediate. Maybe I'll notice an immediate change. So 29, 9, 26, 6, 6, 50. Alters person. The book teaches Vector how to become a powerful individual. Vector suddenly starts to act like a cocky jock. Okay. 29, 9, 26, 6, 6, 50. Okay, so it doesn't change stats. At least it doesn't look like it changes stats immediately. So it is a probably like a chance of stat gain on level up that it affects. Yeah. Yeah. The book was just Fight Club. Now I have to figure out what those mean. Well, let's see what let's see what Tomboy does. Reading the book cause millions of childhood memories to return to better. Vector suddenly turns okay, just turns into a tomboy. Okay. Everybody wants to be a tomboy. I don't want to do that just yet. Do I look up or ask what the personalities do? My gut tells me that Jock is probably more strength focused. I don't know, maybe there's some strength in there too. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, so I'm debating looking up the personalities. I guess I'll hold off for now. Because at the end it doesn't matter that much, but it'd still be nice to know. Because it's not like I'm trying to min-max here. I do need to figure out where to go, though. Dun, dun, dun. I love it when they change the background. What's the hill's background look like? You know what? Let me look it up. Because like if I want to potentially fix the hero stats, I would want to do it early. Alright, so let's see what we're at right now. Oh, there are a lot of personalities. What the hell? The problem is, I don't know the difference between, like, the fan translation patch uses different names. For some of these. Oh, okay. Just worldly. Worldly is diligent, yes. Yeah, we have this, which I think is I would imagine is stamina focused, which is probably what we want for our warrior. The one I'm a little worried about is foolish. Which is agility focused. I think I'm okay being sexy. I'm okay being sexy. I'm okay with this. Cowardly. Let's actually double check what. Alright, never mind. I just saw a note that said sexy is the best. Cool, awesome. Cowardly is int and luck focused. Which is probably fine. Yeah, I guess, what can I say? What can I say? It's just, my personality is just naturally rubbing rubbing off into my Dragon Quest 3 version or something, right? I might consider switching off of Foolish. What's Tomboy? Tomboy is female only. It's kind of strength and agility. I guess that makes sense. It does actually it doesn't increase my vet, increases my strength, increases my technically lowers my agility a little bit. What's Jock? If I want a lot of strength, alright, so do I want Greffer to be a jock? Or a tomboy? I guess it depends on, like, how much attacking versus spells, I need to be doing. I think the thing I'm worried about is just having really low vet, so let's turn Greffer into a jock. Alright, Greffery, you're now cocky jock. You're no longer foolish. I still don't really... Actually, no. Let me see if there's anybody... Oh, it's our first time seeing one of these. They only heal? Or do they have other things that they do? I guess by themselves, they probably just keep healing themselves. So I have a note. The old man who created the magic ball lives in Reeve. Maybe it's this dude? You traveled here from Aliahan? You're looking for the magic ball too? Why is everyone looking for that darn thing anyway? Are you the old man? There is some odd liquid bubbling in the cauldron. Yes, wait, who are you? I'm positive I locked the door, so how did you get in here anyway? How did I get in here anyway? Yes. Hi, Shinobu. Hi. I like how that's an answer, a valid answer. Oh my, that's the thief key. You're Ortega's child. I see, so the legend continues. If that's the case, then I have something for you. Bum 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 bum. Yes, Fang? Wisdom seed. Oh, I have the seeds that I need to be using. I probably should save before I use them so I can... Actually, didn't I already do this? Nothing on the shelf. Nothing on this shelf. Antidotes. Yeah? What if I do mind you? I'm minding. You're gangoozling? Oh, okay. You may gangoozle then. I will let you gangoozle. I will not interrupt any gangoozlers. Some say that a small lake lies to the east and beyond the mountains. I heard that many heroes have started their journeys from there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's a gangoozle-friendly stream. I'm not gonna call out any gangoozlers. I'm not gonna look at my viewer list and be like, hello, person, how are you enjoying gangoozling in my chat? I forgot to make a gangoozle command though. Dang. How will people know that it's okay to gangoozle in my stream? Magician? What is that? That sound? Also, Greffery, you have 1 HP. What the hell? Good stats, though. Oh god, Sexy Zoitaki. Look at all these stats that Sexy gives me. Alright, might as well. His stats will be better, yeah. Ba, ba. I guess I could spend a little bit of time, and if I'm close to... Oh, no, I'm not that close. Wait, can I rest at the... I can still rest at the end, okay. Oh, look, he's sleeping in his little bed. That's cute. I do like the slow version of this song, though. Ba-da-da. Mm-hmm. So if I'm understanding correctly, Wisdom doesn't increase like the damage I do with my spells, it only increases like MP. Upper? What's upper do? It'd be nice if I knew what it does. Maybe it's what, by kill? Is that what it's called? The thing that like increases damage of like a party member. Let's get rid of you. 1 ally defense increase. Oh, okay. So not that, but still. Like there's like a shrine or something? Did that ice bolt just miss? I guess it did. Maybe spells targeted on an enemy don't redirect when that enemy dies, but attacks will. There's a book written about whips and boomerangs. Would I like to read it? I think I understand how they work. Whips and boomerangs can strike multiple enemies at once. Whips will deal damage on one group, while boomerangs will damage all enemies. Even if they're weaker than your sword, their multi-strike is really effective. Small metal. I need to figure out what to do with these small metals. Do I possess the magic ball? Yes, I do possess magic ball. Take it to the cave of enticement. You'll find the cave near the eastern spring. Can I sleep here? Can I sleep in your bed? I guess that's pretty small. There's not much else in there other than the cave. The stairway is sealed off by a stone wall. Magic ball could destroy the wall, though. I will use magic ball. Vector places magic ball next to the wall. Bee-wee, bee-wee, bee-wee. I mean, it could be a ball of C4, and you can shape C4 to whatever shape you want it, right? Something is written on the lid. For whomever finds this, I present this map to you. Press the R button to view the map. Press it again to zoom in. I hope you find this to be helpful. Oh. That's cool. It's a pretty big map. I wonder if we had the ability to use it previously. It's just that chest tells us how to use it. Kind of like in Final Fantasy 1. There was actually an item, so... Right? Yeah. You probably do need it before it does anything. Caterpillar. Nice, Kaishin. Oh, that wasn't enough? Dang. These things are beefy. Oh, you can fall down holes, I guess. Al Mirage? Oh, Gruffer, you're not doing too hot. What was the... No, Gruffer, please don't die! Alright, Gruffer, enjoy being a coffin. But you're strong. You're now a jock. You're so strong. I love how you like round around corners. Hey Gamer Chris, hi. I'm gonna ring of Wyvern. Oh, we can actually choose where we go. That's actually good. Bum bum. Alright, so how expensive is it to get someone revived? Have you played this? Have you played this, Chris? Purification, Benediction. Oh, 30 gold? That's... If it is your will, please resurrect your servant. Referee. Yeah, if it's your will, though. But if you're not feeling it today, you know, I guess you don't have to. So you are resurrected with full HP MP, it looks like. They're on the list. So far, I'm really enjoying this one. I've been really excited to play DQ3. So I'm glad I'm glad that DQ3 won Bomberman, the Super Bomberman fight. So I get to play this tonight. If I didn't make it clear, this was gonna be what I was gonna vote for, but you know, I wanted to be as objective as possible. Ba, 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 ba. Maybe I shouldn't be going for the fleas here. How much do these wasps do? That's a lot. And they get friends. Oh, that sucks. Wasn't there a place I could have gotten shields? I haven't, even though they told me about boomerangs and whips, I haven't found any. Which probably means I'm gonna find them in the next area. Okay, so falling in pits means that I return here, yeah. So I return back to the exit, or the entrance. This probably just loops back around. Interesting. So there's a... I guess DQ2 did this too, where sometimes there's like two groups of enemies even though they're all the same enemy type. Actually, these are going to be super annoying because they don't take much damage and they love just putting you to sleep. And they actually kind of hurt when they do attack. So no thank you. I don't feel like dealing with these. Anything that has sleep just sucks. Recall. What is memorize a little? I see. Press the Y button when someone is talking to you and you'll remember what they said. It's very useful because you can remember it later as you're traveling. So don't forget to use the Y button. I see. I'll have to try that. Yeah, the recall button lets you recall things. Like your own memories. If only I had that ability in real life. These things suck. Because one side is going to put me to sleep, and the other side is going to make them really hard to hit themselves. I wonder if you always flee after 3. It seems like that might be the case. Good smell. A chest over here. A sacred knife. It is better than a copper sword. We're gonna give this to me. And then can we give this to you? Can't. Nope. Okay. Alright. Alright, Seahorse, you're gonna carry stuff for me that I just want to sell. Alright, so Ice Bolt does quite a bit more damage than just standard Blaze. Nothing here. That's so much damage, what the hell? Alright, nothing down here as well. Yeah, it seems like you're guaranteed to flee after on the third attempt if you haven't by that point. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. That's a cool effect. Hi, Flame Chocobo. Hi. Oh, there's a castle over here. Hi. What were you up to tonight? Oh, stuff. Things to buy. Item shop. Iron apron. That's probably a fighter, like fighter piece of equipment. Everybody has hat. Full moon herb. It seems like the things that maybe fighters use are in this shop. Castlevania Harmony of Dissonance via the Advanced Collection. Hell yeah. I hope you had a good stream, and thanks for stopping by. I am playing, well, of course I'm playing DQ3, because it says so on the title, but, chat, voted for it, and it came down to, Etrian Odyssey versus Dragon Quest 3, and we had to play a match of Super Bomberman to decide who was going to win. Right, yeah, you were playing Circle of the Moon the last time. Both those two games I haven't played. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, the Sacred Knife can be used by Seahorse. So I probably should get the sickle so I can give the Sacred Knife to Seahorse. We have the shell armor as well. The bronze shield. A lot of really good stuff. Wait, what's this? This is like a coliseum. Only monsters are allowed to fight in the ring. Welcome to the exciting monster arena. Which monster? Oh. Give me a second. Wait, bunny girl. But it's a bunny girl. Then what are you doing gambling? I think it's about time you go home. Yeah, I'm sorry. You like to watch the match and you should place your bets at the counter. Shh, be quiet. I'm trying to concentrate. Concentrate on what? Broadcast bitches go home. Hey, Taryn. Excuse you. Excuse you. I ain't broke.
ゾイだ
Is it true that Archfiend Baramos is planning on conquering the world? Nope, never heard of him.
わらび餅
I would like to help you, but you are a foreigner. I wouldn't want to upset this country's king. Excuse you? Does the king have something against me? To the far north lies the village of Kazav. Trustworthy servant of God. What do you seek? Nothing. I seek your bookshelf. A hard heart. The smart book. Who would like to be smart? I wonder if there's a book that makes you sexy. Hi, dog. Oh, hi, Bobby. Your name is Bobby, apparently. What do you mean, Fong? Did you... Alright, Fong, have you completely missed out on personalities in this game? Alright, so you see, Actor here is a worldly warrior, right? Their personality type is worldly. That affects their stat growth. Greffery here is a jock. Greffery started out as a fool, or foolish, but now is a jock. And that's like more strength focused. Seahorse is cowardly, which is, I think, mostly like wisdom focused. And I'm sexy. Ignore that last part. So I was curious if and so books, right? So I have this tomboy book that makes you a tomboy, which I think is like strength and agility. Wait, what? Oh, thank you, thank you, Twitch. Thank you for adding a bit to Near Zero's bits. September thing? Okay. I see, okay. Also, I'm like completely covering chat, what the hell? How are people supposed to like read chat if they can't read chat because I'm in the way? I guess I could like move stuff up more. I don't know. They add bits onto any power up. It's really funny because they'll also show up in bit leaderboards for some reason. Do they? Oh, I guess they Twitch hasn't given me enough money to show up in my leaderboards. Come on, Twitch. Just give me your credit card number. But yeah, Zoe is a sexy cleric. Which is supposed to be, it's actually supposed to be the strongest personality type, is what I saw. So I was wondering out loud, is there a book that teaches or that makes you sexy? What kind of book would make you sexy though? Like what, like a romance novel? I don't know if that would really make you sexy, just... History book? I mean, I guess, yeah, maybe it depends on the person, right? Because it's all subjective. right? The king anxiously waits your arrival. I don't trust this king. The dude said that he didn't like foreigners. I was attacked on my way here from Kazav and dropped all my goods. I'm safe now, but my business is... My dude. Door's locked. You don't have the right key. Bum 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 bum. Leave me alone. I'm not one of Kondar's henchmen. How many times must I tell you this? Oh, I'm really sorry. I thought you were one of the castle guards. I don't know why they think I'm in league with Kondar. I cannot actually stand that guy. He lives in Champagne Tower. That's not how you spell champagne. Where he recruits his followers. I really wish someone would go there and kick his... Language, sir. This is... What champagne do I use to get my hair like that? Yeah, I put champagne in my hair. Alright, Greffrey. I will let you know how you do in your adventures. I can listen to the wind's whisper. But you have yourself a good night. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Would you like me to tell you what it's saying? Far to the west of Kazav lies the massive Champagne Tower. The wind says very interesting things, my dude. I don't trust these dudes. They don't like me. They're gonna, like, throw me in jail or something. They're gonna throw me in jail. I can just feel it. Feel it. You want your dog? He's over here. I wonder how much XP or money I can get from the encounters here. Yeah? Oh, you're barking at the dog? Oh, it's Batman. I love Batman. Oh, no, not what I'm looking for, but it's fine. Those things kind of hurt. They do give a lot of XP though. They do give or money. They get that's what I care about, money. Hi Kuni, hi. Hi Kuno, hi. Dragon Quest. Yeah, everybody seems to love my long hair. Just don't forget about short hair, Zoe. You've forgotten? Show you again? Yeah? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Coach Janelle. Alright. I want to at least get a chain sickle. Venom Toad. Why do I get the feeling that they're gonna poison me? Let's kill the things that can put me to sleep first, though. The toads are still probably fire resistant. No, you're not supposed to fall asleep. I am... Alright, so... On the fast text speed, the speed at which, like... things disappear goes so fast, it's really hard to actually keep track of, like... like, what has actually happened. So in that case, like, who actually fell asleep there, it was actually hard to pay attention to. And I'm like... As I'm playing this, I'm really, really impressed at, like, the people who speedrun this and, like, really are on the ball with just, like, able to figure out what has happened. And they also have to adjust their strategies based off of, like, oh, this person's asleep, I have to do this. I have to adjust my like, the thing that I really, really like about the DQ3 FFC speedrun is that it's not scripted. It's not using, like, glitches or anything like that. It is just you have to know the game really well, and you're constantly adjusting your strats on the fly. Especially like in like the last third of the game. So like even though it's like it's a really, really hard speedrun, I do kind of want to learn it at some point. Alright. Yes, please keep feeding me compliments. That only makes me stronger. And more embarrassed, but also stronger. Oh, those things die so fast. What the hell? Those things are like kind of pushovers. Mm-hmm. Ow. Alright, one down. Increase, is that defense? No, upper is defense, so increase must be attack damage. Ow, that hurts. Okay. Ba-da-da-da. How much do you cost? 12 gold? Alright, very affordable prices at your inn, sir. Only 320 for the chain sickle. Actually, let's do this. Nope. We're going to give this to Seahorse. Yes. And then you can have the chain sickle. Or should I wait for the iron spear? I'll buy one because I need one. Maybe I can switch off to iron spears before really buying much else. We have so many small metals, I don't know what to do with. Alright. I guess I don't have enough to gamble. Well, actually no, based off of what I sold. Should I gamble? Should I bet on matches? Welcome. I've heard about what happened to Ortega. Oh. So you're just a normal king? I have a favor to ask of you. Kandar stole our golden crown and escaped from the kingdom with it. Please help us get us back, and I'll recognize you as a true hero, Greffery. Let's gamble. For the next match, only 5 pizza folds. Yes. Let me tell me the odds. Smart bet is on Raven. That's the scoop. Alright, will our odds pay off? No! No, the horny hair one. We lost. My money! I'm poor now. This is why you don't gamble away all your money, kids. Where was Kandar? This guy told me where Kandar was. Champagne Tower. Alright. And then we learned about... Kandar is in Champagne Tower. We learned where Champagne Tower was from somebody. Like, what is it, like to the west? Even though we came from the west. I didn't take notes properly, but I guess we'll retrace our steps. My son loves having fun, but that hasn't changed since he became the king. We're in a lot of trouble. Oh, I see. What happened? Past she... Pachisi ticket? What? What is this? Pachisi? What is Pachisi? It's a board game. Why would I need a ticket to play a board game? The Cheater Guide. Who needs to be a cheater? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I see. Maybe it was some random person in town that talked about where the tower is. This dude's looking for his dog, and I don't feel like telling him where his dog is. Far to the north lies the village of Kazav. Okay. Some brave heroes from Aliahan are coming to kill Baramos. Again, I thought no one was supposed to know about it. I guess, like, everybody's kind of speaking in a way that's, like, very unsure. Can't you wear, like, a bunny suit? Isn't, like, one of the characters in this game, like, basically just wearing the bunny suit all the time? There's someone else who mentioned the tower. What the hell? Maybe it was like the queen? Maybe it was this guy. For the far to the west of Kazav, which is north of us. It's full of wonderful people, which is why every one of you treats me lovely. Yeah, Fang? Oh, nice. What is this place? More gambling? Again, I failed, but I won't give up. Someday I'll finish this. Finish what? Is it like a tower? There's an opening up there in the ceiling. I wonder what's up there. Oh, what is this? Welcome. One game. Oh. They did say that it's a board game. Do we go for it? I could just go straight. That looks bad. Alright, let's try it. You'll be given 10 turns to complete this board. Okay. Let's see, so I can always look at the map. One, two, three. I found 4 golds. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know what that does. It's unfortunate. Don't be 3. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Money. 1, 2, 3. A life nut. 1, 2, 3. That's fine. Don't get a 1. Come on. No. I did 1 out of 6. Come. Where am I gonna get more cheesy tickets? I could save scum it. I'm not going to. We did get a life seed though. I think it'd be best if Where did it go? Oh, the life nut. I'm assuming the life nut is that different than like a life seed? Or does it why is it in a separate bag? Dead hound? Oh, I'm sorry, dog. I have to kill you. Oh. Oh, the sickle does a lot of damage. Ow. Nice, Kaishin. Max HP 1, Strength 5, Agility 2, Stamina 1. Jeffrey learns Expel, so he's level 7. Surround? What's Surround? Surround is, I think it's, the thing that makes you harder to hit. Army Crab? He's very angry. Lost in Illusion, yeah, so you cast it on a group and their accuracy goes to shit. Strength 1, Agility 0, Stamina 2, Wisdom 3, Luck 4. A lot of luck. I'm going to go to bed, but the NPC warning for the bad joke: the town in the north of this big ass continent. Just don't talk to the woman in the inn. I'm at the town in the big ass continent. I mean, maybe there's even a town further in the north, but I also don't see anybody in the end, so it must be further north. But thank you, Lily, for the heads up, and sleep well. Thanks for hanging out, and I hope you have a good night. Oh, another ticket. Hell yeah. I've come in pursuit of Kandar, but apparently he has fled to a tower somewhere. Somewhere. We finally can wear shields. Do I have anything to sell? I don't think I do. Wait, what's a hard hat? When did I get that? Oh, it's an accessory that increases my attack. Who has really good attack? Do I just... Probably buff Greffery up. Yeah, let's give it to Greffery. Give referee. Yes. So referee also does pretty okay damage. Rabbit's foot. Ah, okay. Dun, dun. I don't know if I want luck, but I mean that's a bit of luck. Gonna get upset that I'm talking from behind you. Ah, don't come in here. Did I literally just go through his underwear drawer? What does luck do in this game? The manual stated that luck helps to avoid like status debuffs. It's armor. Who can wear the boxer shorts? The sexy cleric cannot wear the boxer shorts. Can the magician wear the boxer shorts? No, it's probably, I imagine it's probably a fighter thing. If you go west, we'll end up to the Shower Champagne. Wisdom seed. What does the cheater guide do? Cheater guide is intelligence focused, but also a bit of luck. What are you again? Cowardly. Let's do... if I do smart... Alright, Seahorse can be smart. So can I help you, Abel? Did you need something? Hmm? Did you need something? I don't know if I can help you with that, Apple. Let me do something. I need to copy some buttons around. Alright. There we go. Where'd you all go? Oh, there you are. Alright, so... Seahorse. It's gonna be smart. The book teaches Seahorse all about the human brain and how to unlock its full potential. Sharp. Is sharp the same thing? Oh, I thought... Oh, sharp is even better. There's a dude out here. What is he doing? This is there's a world famous fighter buried in this town cemetery. They say he defeated a grizzly bear with his bare hands. Huh. His bare hands. Get it? He defeated a bear with his bare hands. What is this guy doing here? Even a very weak magician can bring down a monster by hitting a vital point with a poison dagger. Long ago, they used to sell them at the item store. Okay. Does that like do like bonus crit damage or something like that? Or just does it apply poison? So we know to the west is where we want to go. Could it be Deadhound? Blaze. And then we have Flame, which works on a group of enemies. These things have a lot of HP. Do they mean west-west or like southwest or northwest? It's northwest. It may be. Wouldn't that just be west though? That's a tower. That's a tower. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, so I know this tower in the speed run. Because you can, I believe, get metal slimes here. Right? These things hurt a lot. They cast something on me that's... Oh, is it... Did they cast stop spell? Is that what it is? So I'm unable to cast spells? Right, these guys do a ton of damage. And they're obnoxious to kill because they have stop spells, so in large groups like this, I probably should just avoid them. I don't like that I used a ton of resources already. Dang it. I keep thinking I have to, like, confirms and somewhere else. I constantly will just double heal. Vector. That's dangerous. Oh. Okay. Good. One of them's down. Yeah, my damage is pretty low with these copper swords. I think I should probably actually get better weapons before venturing. That does a lot of damage. I'm assuming this probably just loops around. Oh, Greffery is not doing too hot. We're fine now, we're fine. Good level up. Rogue Knight and Venom Room. Let's expel these and fireball these. It might just be best to run, actually. Yep. These things do a ton of damage. Ow! And they can call for help? I'll at least get the guaranteed flee. Oh wait. Who's sitting there? Do you see that in the in the graveyard? You sleeping? When I was alive, I used to be a great fighter. They say that I defeated a grizzly bear with my bare hands, but the truth is, I was born using the iron claws. What? Oh, but the truth is, I was using that. Okay, so didn't beat the bear with his bare hands. Thank you, Leah. Bum, 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 bum. Mm-hmm. 30 gold for just fighting one dude. Does poison last outside of battle? That's a question. Yes. Yes, it does. And that's why you run around with antidotes. Oh, Griffey, you're dead? Wasn't paying attention. The full moon herb. Is that like a full heal? I'm assuming that's probably the case. Griffey needs to stop dying. $40 gold. Where's the end's over here, right? And does, I guess the question is, does sleeping, can you just sleep off poison? Can you just sleep it off? Did I check these? I didn't hydrate. No, you can't just sleep off. Maybe the, one of the, things at the church works on poison. Purification? Oh, yep. Please cleanse Bacter's soul. I don't think I have enough for what I want. Yeah, the Iron Spear is really good. The Bronze Shield is really good. I would have to sit around for a while. The Chain Armor would be really, really nice. If I had the Chain Armor... And the Whip? Oh, but nobody can wear that? That sucks. Thinking... I mean, I'd probably just go and get the Iron Spear. Because at the very least, if I want to, like, grind money, it makes things a lot faster. I really wish I had a boomerang. I'm assuming the hero can, wear the boomerang. It does a lot. There should be a lot of money though, and that's all I care about. Hi Haru, hi. Welcome in. More Dragon Quest. Hi, hi. What, Fang? What do you mean, what the WTF? How is your stream? Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. If you don't know me, my name's Iteki, Cyberoni VTuber. I'm playing Dragon Quest III for the first time. I'm playing the Super Famicom version, which I think is really gorgeous. Oh, nice. Yeah, I haven't, this is like I've only recently started to get into Dragon Quest, so I've only played, Dragon Quest 1 and 2 before this, so I'm really excited to try out the Dragon Quest games after this. But, like, I've been really wanting to play Dragon Quest 3 for a really long time because I've always enjoyed watching the speedruns for Dragon Quest 3. Speed up. Everyone speed increase. Referee, don't die, please. Nice miss. Thank you. Uh, 4 HP, 3 strength, 1 agi. Nice. I'm just doing a little bit of, I'm just grinding a little bit. Because I want an iron spear. I might have enough money now. I do. Thank you, Haru. Thank you. Yes, I really like DQ3. I'm enjoying it. Thank you for stopping by. Who should I give the spear to, though? Right now, I guess to look at my party, I went with warrior, cleric, and wizard. I might change them up later, but this is what I'm running for now. I really like being able to choose your own party. Thank you, thank you. I guess I can show it off a little bit more. Yeah, this is a new outfit that I released or debuted last week. So it's still new. I can put my hair up, which I really like. I can take my jacket off. And I still have my old outfit. This is my original outfit. I can take the jacket off on this one too. It's a big reason you liked Dragon Quest IX as your first game. Making your entire party yourself while having a cool story is really nice. Yeah. Hi, Nikki. Thank you, thank you. I kind of want to save for the armor though, but that's gonna take a lot of time to get. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, Kojinu. You have yourself a good night. Sleep well. Thanks for stopping by. Let's give it to you. Yes. No, we're too poor now. Now I have to give the... No. I'm full. Gonna give... One thing that I wonder is, so with the Dragon Quest III remake that's coming out soon, when is it supposed to come out? Is that still like slated to come out like at the end of this year? Next month? Oh, well, it's a good thing that I'm playing this now. November is what I'm seeing. Wait. Wait, Leah. I just saw changing tabs. I tab over to Twitter. Leah, this is really cute. Thank you. Oh, I see. I see. That's why you wanted to see my hair down, so you could use it as a reference. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is really cute. I have to show it off on stream now. You know, I do have reference sheets. I do have reference sheets if you if you need the reference sheet. Though I guess I don't have a ton of pictures with long hair. Long hair Zoe. So maybe I just need to take more pictures of long hair Zoe. Alright, so here we go, 1 second. Do I have... Yeah, image, come over here. Alright, look at this. That's really cute. Thank you. Thank you. And there's the long hair version, or rather, long hair with the hair down version, I should say. Yeah, so please go, how do I pin this? Thank you, I really appreciate it. It's fun practice. I am always happy to be a reference for someone to practice on. Let me post it in the Discord if it isn't already. Yeah. Alright, thank you. Alright. I needed to give this to you. Yes. And I guess I can get rid of this copper sword. Yes, I'm really hurting for money. I wonder if I could go back and use that Pachisi ticket, or I could go back and gamble. Maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe I need to gamble my money so I can become rich. Okay, let's do that. Why kill things when I could just bet in the Colosseum? I probably should have done fireball. Yeah. Yeah, these things have a ton of defense. And it looks like it might be like a linear relationship between like that's a lot of luck, what the hell? Between like someone's defense and the like defense versus attack. And it seems like until you get to a certain threshold, like you're just going to be dealing 1 damage, but then as soon as you rise above it, like you'll actually be doing you know, real damage, I guess you would say. I'm not sure though. I'm not sure. That's just me guessing. No, seahorse! Oh, there are some like weird like translation glitches in this, it seems. Oh. Please don't hit Griffrey. 2 corpses. Yeah, I would like to revive people. 50? Oh, it's probably based on their level, isn't it? I think DQ2 is also based on their level. I guess it makes sense. Yeah, it definitely is. Is that... What level is everybody? I'm not sure. Maybe it's like not like a linear relationship. Alright. Spell. Alright, we need to get through safely. Fleeing? Excuse me. I see. I do have some antidotes, don't I? See, that's an easy fight. Just kill them before they get to take any actions. Referee, you need to get bullied a little bit less. I guess I just need more defense on Referee. Oh, these have the stop spell, don't they? These are obnoxious. Please don't cast stop. Thank you. I do give a lot of money. Ba-ba, ba-da-ba. Maybe this is wait, no, if it's nighttime, I don't think the Coliseum is probably open. I don't think anything is open. So we'll stay out here until morning. Alright, it's morning. I really like the day-night cycle. Bum, bum, bum. Alright. Yeah, sure, King. 1 second, I need to go gamble away my my life savings. Is it in here? Alright. Alright. What does this guy say? Sure. Smart bet is on Babel. $70 gold pieces. Why is it so expensive now? mean, I want the 10 to 1 odds. Let's go with the quote unquote smart bet. No! The Babel would have won if it didn't miss. Two magicians. That kind of sucks. Like, which magician was gonna win? Hopefully the magicians just kill each other. Yeah. Yeah. No, no, no. Attack the other one. No, you need to... No. You need to hit the other one. You put the other one to sleep and you need to attack the other guy. I'm not having good luck. Horny hair. Alright. Let's go for it. Let's go for the high odds. I feel that the horny hairs. It's weird that the horny hair has better odds than the raven. No. Stop. Just give me my win. I should have bet on the raven. Is this guy like always wrong? He has not been right yet. If only Gritty Goose. Yeah, where's the Gritty Goose? That would be a sure win. He said the wasp. Let's bet against him. Alright, which trick moth? Let's do this trick moth. Of course, now that I bet against him, he's probably going to, it's probably gonna win. No, stop it. Of course, the moment I bet against his recommendation, it wins. I'm poor. Save's coming. This can't be like a time effective manner. Maybe I should take bets from chat. Just do whatever chat tells me to. How much money do I have? 3 of 5. Yeah, it's not going to change. 4 bets regardless. Is it the same things? It might be. Can you safe scum? Oh wait, whoa, 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 whoa. These odds. Right, do I... I feel like the smart one would be Magician in this case, actually. The Caterpillar I know has the most HP. Let's go with the Magician. Bum, bum, bum. No, stop it! Yeah. No, kill the caterpillar. That's bad. That's also bad. No! You're playing this game wrong. Alright, well, I guess I can't complain too much with the odds like that. Nope. Okay. I guess I'm betting against Frogor. Don't you... Come on. Just let me win once. Why is this so hard? And I'm not even gonna take his advice anymore. Doesn't matter. Let's just do the... Wait, why does this trick... Oh, because HP... They have, like, different amounts of HP. So this one must have more HP than this one. Yeah, now Babel hits when I'm not betting for it. Let's just do this... Let's do this one, right? You know? Just follow the odds. Maybe that's all I need to do. Maybe I just need to take the one with, like, the best odds of winning. Because in this case, I think it's really unlikely. Yeah, there we go, finally. Hell yeah. We've seen this before. Do I just take the absurd odds of, like, Venom Toad? But if I do this and don't win, then I have to reset. So let's just bet against the thing that's most likely to win. Yeah, gambling! Yippee! I think the only way the caterpillar loses in this one is, like, you get put to sleep and everybody beats on you. Alright. So we're just not taking the guy's advice. And then this is all about odds, right? Oh, interesting that the hare has the best odds of winning here. How likely is that? Let's, you know, make a calculated gamble. Does the horny hair really have like an 80% chance to win here? Yes, the answer is yes. The Batman, Killer Bee. I kind of want to go with the Batman here. Because if it ends up being Batman versus Magician, Batman has Stop Spell. And we'll just neuter Magician's damage. Okay, okay, fine. That's the wrong dude. That's the wrong dude. Oh, yeah, there we go. Unaffected. Stop. Why are they beating up on the Batman? Yeah, I don't think the moths have any chance of winning. I guess they can both cast the surround spell. Problem is they have to cast it on the Sting Wasp. Yeah. Yay! We get a tiny little bit of money. We're still in the black. Trick Moth, Babel, Frogor. Let's try the Babel. Let's try the Babel. Not too much worse odds. Yeah. Yeah. No. Get fucked. No. No, you can't tell me the 10-to-1 odds won there. No. Come on. Do I just need to play the really absurd odds and hope that I get lucky? How does the... Nice, nice. Come on. There we go. We did it. That was 5-1. Alright, we're back. We're so back. We're actually making money. Let's do Killer Bee. Yeah, Zoe's back. Okay. Alright, that's useless. Come on. Hi, Raze. Hey, hi. Alright, I need chat to help me out. Chat. What do I put my bets on? These all suck. I could hope that I just get to put things to sleep. I don't like the ones that are like have duplicates because it's like they get the same odds, but you have to choose the right one. Yeah, so this is I'm gambling and these are the odds. So if the bigger the number, the less likely they are to win. But if they do win, I get a bigger payout. So the smallest number is most likely to win. You just get a smaller payout if they do win. 2.8 Magician, okay. I mean, this is like, you know, the one that is most likely to win, Leah. You're most likely to be correct. But it is, oh, yep, alright, we're... Fuck. Fuck! Come on! No! 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 It's the 2.911. I mean, I can't complain that much. It was basically like... It's a coin flip between the two magician. Right? Like... Alright, let's go with the trick one. Let's do this. I think this one actually has a reasonable chance of winning. We have 10-to-1 odds here. No, stop it. No, stop it! No, stop! They can't do this to me. We are not winning. Gambling is... Alright, we'll do this magician. It's always when I don't pick a babble, yeah. I'm having, like, really bad luck with all this. Yeah, fuck him up. Yeah, fuck him up. These things do really low damage. No, you need to be using your spells. Thank you. We did it. We did it. We got 210 golds. You see this? Do you see this shit? Which one is gonna win? A, B, C, or D? And it's basically like A is the most likely to win, and then it just works down, or sorry, B is the most likely to win, works its way up. Thank you, Nero Zero. Thank you. I don't know. I don't believe you. The thing is, this is like actually good odds. Like, realistically, like, the chance of winning, any one of these has roughly a 25% chance to win, which is a 1 in 4 odds. But I have a 4-to-1 payout, or rather a 5-to-1 payout, roughly. So, like, realistically, this is good numbers for me, regardless. It's just, which one do I pick? I'm guessing a lot of the odds are I don't know. I'm trying to figure out like how it does its calculation for odds. Let's do this one. This one probably has the highest HP. Maybe that's why it has it. Maybe the stats are unrelated to the odds. No. Stop putting me to sleep. Okay, wake up. I have done. Okay, there we go. I was about to be like, this is like a Luigi wins by doing nothing moment. Stop! No, no, don't, stop! Come on. Literally didn't get to do anything, and by me, I mean the Al Mirage that I bet on like was asleep for the entire fight. He had to do like 2 things. Yeah, they kept putting it to sleep. That's no fair. Are you fucking kidding? It's the same fucking thing. It really doesn't matter, right? As we saw, it doesn't matter what I choose. Yeah, let's go with Al Mirage again. No. Stop. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? They have done nothing except attack my Al Mirage. Are you kidding me? Alright, let's see it again. Al Mirage. We'll surely get it this time. Let's do the horny hair. I think it just has good defense. Stop it. There we go. Easy fight. I wonder what determines when they get to attack twice in a row. Is that maybe just agility? Cool. I gotta win nothing. Like, this is actually just bad odds because I have nothing to gain, everything to lose. And as we can see, they're just beating up on it. Don't you fucking dare, slime. The slime wins! What is this? A slime? Come on. Really? The Frogor? No, I don't believe it. Sting Wasp. Oh, I see. I do better damage. There we go. Okay, okay. This is the start of our comeback. Maybe we should do Sting Wasp again. In this one, we just need to not be put up in a one-on-one with the moth that casts around on us. Okay, that's bad. I need to kill the right one. Cool. Okay, there we go. Easy. Easy. Okay, okay, okay. Let's run it back. They do very little damage. We'll just keep doing this. This is fine. Surely this is a good time investment that I would be not better spent just going outside and killing shit. Oh, that guy just got one shot. Okay, this is... No. How dare they? Really unlikely for the magician to win. Let's do Killer Bee. I think the Killer Bee has always won in this matchup. Yeah, Wizard. Wizard does... the problem with Wizard, the Magician, is that he only does damage when he's using spells. Look at that. 1 damage. 1 damage. Yeah. Well, this is over. Okay, okay, okay. Let's bet on Babel. Babel, don't let me down. Don't let me down, Babel. Stop it. No, no. You can't do this to me. No. Come on. The 10 to 1 odds wins. I think that's the second time that happened. Clearly, I need to just be doing Trick Moth in that scenario. This is why I'm not betting against the Batman. Stop it. No, 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 no. Oh, he's become paralyzed? Oh, yeah, hell yeah. Now, why would I ever vote against the Killer Bee if they can paralyze things? Alright, this again. Alright, chat. Which Almirage is gonna win? I've been 0-3 so far, so surely the fourth one I will succeed, and it will make up for it. Because that's how odds work, right? Number 2? Alright, Leah. I'll trust you. I'm trusting you, Leah. Alright. Stop it. What is the C always winning? Alright, A's down. No, 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 no. Come on, D, you have to fight back. You have to fight C. You have to fight C! No, come on. No. Why is C always winning? Yeah, it's a 1-4 until you realize that C, I think, has won the past 3. Alright, I thought this was all the same. What's an ant bear? Have I seen an ant bear before? Let's bet on the ant bear versus the ant eater. Oh, that's an anteater, but a different color. It does twice the damage as them, so clearly. Don't miss. There we go. Alright. Oh. They really want... I'm actually gonna do the Magician here. I think the Magician has a chance. They just need to beat up on the Caterpillar, and the Magician needs to use Blaze. So, of course, it is unlikely for me to win this. But... if I'm right... Okay, fuck this game. I mean, you can't... Yeah, that's what needs to happen. Everybody needs to beat up on the Caterpillar. No, stop it! You need to not smack things. You need to be... Yeah, you need to put the Caterpillar to sleep. And Magician needs to Blaze. Oh. Alright. I mean, that was the likely outcome. I shouldn't be too upset. I think there was a real chance that I could have been right there. Yeah, we're doing Sting Wasp. Come on. This game hates me. I've been doing this for like, I don't know, half an hour and I've made 150 golds. Zoida. Yeah, that's right. Wait, did I even... I wasn't even paying attention. Did I think I just mashed through that and I probably just lost. Or did I actually bet on the Sting Wasp? I wasn't paying attention. Nope, I did not. Okay, awesome. Is the Zoida Zandemon? Zandemon? Do I know what that is? It's from, if you're asking where it's from, it's just Zoe from Grand Blue Fantasy. I think technically I got the clip in a couple of different places. I think one of them is actually from Grand Blue Fantasy. I think the other two are from Grand Blue Versus. No, I'm just mashing. I didn't even see what I'm betting for, but hopefully I win. No, I'm gonna lose again. Of course. Yeah, the only way a moth wins here is using surround and then getting lucky. Zandemon is a voice bank similar to vocal. Ah, I see. I've never heard of that. Do they have, are there English voices? Are there English voice banks? I think it's just Japanese, yeah. The magician is doing good there, dang. If the Batman actually attacked the wasp there, maybe the magician had a chance. Alright, actually pay attention. Killer Bee, yeah. I'm just always doing Killer Bee in this matchup because I do not think it's fair odds between Batman and Killer Bee. I think Killer Bee has a much higher chance of winning. Oh, interesting. Yeah, stop spell, it's useless. Oh, don't get the double on me. Nice. Here we go. Okay. We're so back. We're so back. When do we get the 1% chance of voice, for Zoe voice Zoida? Zoida. There you go, you got it there. Oh, maybe I should add it in. Though you might, the thing is you might not even notice it, because I say Zoida a lot. So people might just think that it was me saying it. Alright, I'm betting C. C, Almirage, don't fail me this time. Am I real? I don't know. That's a good question. No, don't. No. You can't beat up on C. Alright, B is gonna win. I can tell. B is winning. Oh. No. See, what did I tell you? B's gonna win. It's like the one that just spams sleep the most wins that fight, I feel. At the start. I hate this one. Alright, let's do the horny hair. I don't know why the horny hair has less odds than the raven, or like less chance to win than the raven. No? Alright, it's over. Need to like miss. Oh, God. It's fine, it's fine. Like, right, like that's a 5-to-1 odds. You're not likely to win that, Zoe. Don't whine. See, I think this one... Oh, actually 2.3. I'm actually winning something here, so... I swear I'm not gonna keep doing this forever. Uh-oh. Okay, never mind, we're fine. Venom Toad actually could have won that. I feel with some better early stuff if just more people focused. The caterpillar at the start. Killer Bee. This is a free win. I think it's like just really, really likely that Killer Bee wins here. Unless, of course, they bully the Killer Bee at the start. You can't... Stop. Alright, Batman wins. I guess that's how Batman wins. Alright. I'll do one more after this. They are beating up on it. Maybe I will be able to buy the spear after this. Ugh, I hate this. Let's go babble again. Oh, the moth might win here. Never. Oh, the moth actually won. What the hell? Come on. Alright, I'm salty. Maybe later on in the game, you can put more in, so it's like easier to just like get a lot of money. What's in this place? Portoga is right through that door, but you could only open it with the magic key. What? You know where the magic key is? Nope. You should be able to... What? Okay. It's a weirdly... weird guard. Yeah, if you say you know where it is, he's like, fuck you, you don't know where it is. But if you say you don't know where it is, he's like, I believe in you. You can do it. You should believe in yourself. I wonder if I should save scum the ticket I have. I think I can buy the, yeah, I can buy the spear. Alright, and then I give the chain sickle to Zoe. And Zoe will wear that. I don't want to buy, I would like to sell. Yeah, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. So I think I want to try to see if I can get whatever's at the end of using this ticket. The Parcheesi ticket. Alright, let's see if we get lucky. Four, five, six. Oh, you just, what, get into an encounter? What the hell? I do not want to get put to sleep, so I'm killing these first. Ooh. These needs to get off first. Thank you. That was close. These last two turns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's fine. I don't care. Just don't get a 1. 1, 2, 3. Cool. What do I get for winning? Well done, you won. $500 gold, nice. Steel sword. Whoa. I'm glad I didn't spend too much time grinding iron spears. Wait, why did I do that? I only need one. So let's put the steel sword on. Equip. And then give the iron spear to Zoe. Now I can sell the change sickle. Hell yeah, money. Now we're doing damage. Perforate needs more HP. You really do. I wonder if I should, save before going any further. Boo boo boo. Come on. Go into town. We can sell. Chainsaw go for 240. I can almost buy the iron armor. Unfortunately, I can't buy the chain whip. The bronze shield is actually a better value. I can buy that for... Or... What's the difference between the two? 12 to 6. I can get that on everybody. And this is 13 for... Yeah, I wouldn't want to do the iron armor anyway. I'd want to do the scale shield first. Can I do... I would need a little bit more if I want to do like 1 scale shield, 2 bronze shields. And I'll get one more. Scale. Speed up. No. Oh. Oh. I like that they go oh when they cast spells. Nice, Kaishin. Reach level 9. Sap. What does sap do? I need one more so I can actually... Now let's see what sap does. Decrease defense. That's pretty good. Let's do surround on these. Actually, let me back out. Surround you. And fireball you. Oh, goodbye, seahorse. So much for surrounds. Referee learns return? Oh, that's good. Ba, 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 ba. I just wanted to buy the iron... Is it the iron shield? Is that what I'm buying? No, it's a leather shield. Right? No, bronze shield. It's the bronze shield. I can't even remember what I'm supposed to be buying. Oh, they just take a ton of damage. Yeah? Yeah, Fang, what's up? Hi, Alilek. Hi, hi. Oh no. It's nighttime. Everybody's sleepy. Please enjoy my stay. I will. Alright, let me peek into the tower and see if I can clear it. What's the medical herb? Who has the leather hat? The hard. What if I give it to Wait, what is Alright, Griffrey has more strength, and therefore more attack. Okay. I was just curious, like, at the damage difference. Griffrey should be doing more damage than Zoe. In general. Unaffected, really? How much is return? It's 8. Let's make sure that we at least have 8 MP on Griffrey, so I can cast return if I want to. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, nice. Outside, okay. Which brings me outside, as the name suggests. No more heals from Griffrey, so I can cast Return. Unless I have a... Do I have a... I do have a Ring of Ryrune, so I can always rely on that. Managed to miss the ones that had taken damage. Impressive. Come on. Of course, you find a bronze shields. I guess I'm just going to give it to you. I don't think you can wear it. Yeah, oh well, it's money. It's money. Can't complain that much. It's like still 170 money or something like that. Oh, Greffery, Greffery. You're dead, Greffery. I need to pay more attention to my health. You're dead too, Zoe. Wait, Greffrey was the one with the wing of wyvern. Why do I do this to myself? Maybe? Oh, okay, okay. So you can grab stuff off the dead people. I guess Greffrey having return is a bit scary because Greffrey's the most likely one to die. Yes, if it is your will, please resurrect your servant, Zoe Teki. Yes, I'm your servant. Please resurrect me. Thank you. Alright, I probably can't get away with just running away from large encounters like that. Because I can just get unlucky. I do not wish to buy, I wish to sell. Actually, I don't have anything I want. Give. Might as well give the thief key to you as well. And these small medals. Someday I'll know what these small medals are for. The holy water I think is repel, right? No. Poisoned. How much damage did that do? Is that just one per tick? Yes, it is one per tick. It's probably better to use the fireball on the magicians. And then attack the caterpillars. You know, I didn't use, I guess I can always just do this. I don't have to walk around as much. I'm just getting back to somewhere I've already been. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah. Who needs to walk around when I can just return everywhere? Dun, dun, dun. I do not have enough MP for another return, so let's stay at the inn. Oh. Oh. Alright. Let's try this again. Is there anything on the first floor even? I hate these guys. They do a lot of damage, they have stop spell. Good damage reduction now with my new armor. That's a positive. Is there anything over here? Is there anything over here? Hell yeah, DQ3. That's a lot of strength. Oh, hello. This is the notorious Champagne Tower. Thanks, bud. Ah, no, they got the drop on me. Greffery's at low HP. Don't bully Greffery. Don't do it. No, Greffery's so dead. Oh, we made it. Okay. We're fine. Ba-dum. I do not like the gas clouds. Cool. I can just do that. That's... money. Okay, so I can't just put in inputs and then flee and everybody else does their stuff. I guess that'd be a little cheap. Have one person be like, yeah, you just try to run away. I forget, is this the way? It is not, isn't it? Yeah, like this. I think I have to take this. Or I could just get lucky and run. So we get a guaranteed run next turn. I wonder if it just goes from like 33%, like 1/3%, or 1/3 chance to 2/3 chance to 3/3 chance, which is 3/3 is 100%. Because I've definitely noticed that the third attempt at running has always worked. I don't know about the second chance having better, like, luck than the first attempt. The third attempt always works. Did I already get that one? I think I've already gotten that one. I've been here, and this is where I ran last time. Demon stool. Okay. That's a lot of damage. A lot of poison. Do I have? I don't know if I have enough antidotes. One. Yeah, I only have one antidote. That sucks. I don't have another way to combat it. And maybe it just eventually drops off. Or I should just come here with a lot of it. Apparently some thieves have taken up residence in this tower. Yep. So I've heard. You think that you would know, given that you're a, you're also, like, spending time in here. Is everybody poisoned? No, thankfully not. Get a load of these weirdos. Okay. Sure. Alright, let's go for it. Sucker. Oh. That sucks. Alright, we're going to... oh, that sucks. I can't... we're gonna speed up. And one ally increase defense. We're gonna do that. That sucks. MP, wait. MP is not high enough. Wait, really? Is my MP that low already? What happened? What happened to my MP? Maybe I can banish one of these dudes? I don't know if this is looking good, chat. Oh, fuck. Come on. Oh, we got 0 MP. Do we have any... Whatever, we fight. Goodbye, Zoe. That's probably gonna do a lot of damage. Well... How could this have happened to you, Geoffrey? I'll give you another chance. Dang. The real reason is Zoe isn't here. Like, did you, Fong? Do you not want me to be a sexy cleric, Fong? I can't believe it. I guess I'll be a foolish hero. Alright, how much money do I have? This is gonna be expensive. This is always awkward, like dying and having no money. Vector turns to life. Alright, yep. So that was a bit unfortunate. I thought I had a lot more MP on Zoe. I thought I could just heal through everything, but like I got there, I was like, oh, I am empty. Does the poison reduce your MP maybe? Or maybe something else like stole my MP? I'm not sure. Or I could have just healed a lot more than I thought. So maybe that's the issue. I guess having, like, bringing antidotes would probably be good, and more medical herbs. I should probably buy a small stack of both. Yeah, more medical herbs, antidotes. Oh, antidotes are cheap. Holy waters would be good. I have the full moon herb, but at least I still have that, so that's always good. Mm-hmm. Oh, and we need to, tactic, no, I do not want that. You can sort, that's very useful. I don't know what the life nut does. Let me double check. Does it, if it's just like, gives a flat amount of HP, I'm giving that to Griffrey. Okay, permanently increases HP use on Griffrey. 4? That's probably good. And tactic order. So is you. I have some medical herbs and some antidotes. Maybe could use some more medical herbs. I guess like buying a bunch of medical herbs is like not that bad. Like, already, that's a bit. Already, that's a lot. I think that's... 5? Yeah, 5. Okay. Alright, let's try this, let's do this. Oh, that's the wrong place, referee. Whoops. Oh, you have a lot of HP. Alright. I think we'll go for another attempt here. Dun, 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 dun. Hey. Hi, critic. Hi, hi. Unaffected. How goes? Going well. Just don't ask me how my gambling went. It went poorly. Oh. Oh. Now, I'm curious. Do I need to go back all the way to the top? Before I can fight them again? Or do I, like, intercept them kind of where they were? Because they, like, fell down, right? Oh, come on. Don't kill Vector, please. Or don't kill them. Awesome. Awesome. What version is this? This is the Super Famicom version. Maybe I should put that in the title. Super Famicom fan translation. How much money do I even have? Enough. I can't imagine what the speedrun is like. I mean, I can. It's really unsuccessful most of the time. It's really brutal at the start from what I remember. But like actually running it is what I mean. I think that's enough. Alright, let's try this again. I think I just need to be a little less greedy with like some of these runaway attempts. As I get greedy with a runaway attempt. I actually don't mind running away from the dead wolves because there's a chance that they just don't deal damage. They have a lot of HP. They take a bit to kill. Alright. Again, just don't die. I would like that taking that fight if I had another way of doing AoE damage. If I had a whip or a boomerang, I think that would be fine. But I don't. I keep doing that. It's not this way, it's up. Alright, thanks TCD. Have yourself a good night. Sleep well. I hate this type of encounter because I can't do any AoE damage. Please don't kill Zoe. Excuse me, what? That's the third time I ran. What the hell? Is it not guaranteed? Or did I like miscount? Do I not know how to count to 3? Don't you foo-foo me. Cause now I have to leave again. I guess I'm just being a little greedy with some of these runs. I just was like, oh, I've run away twice already. This third time will work. It's guaranteed. Maybe it's not guaranteed on the third run. Maybe it's just like a really high chance. Oh. Oh. See, that was the third time I ran. Shouldn't that have worked? I guess my interpretation of game mechanics is wrong. Maybe it just like slowly increases. So the third time is just a really good chance, but it is not guaranteed from the looks of it. Now I'm curious what it's like what like there's definitely like a ramping up of like increase, unlike DQ2 where it was just a flat 2 out of 3 chance to run away. Which made it sometimes you would just like run away consistently right at the start, and then sometimes you'd try 10 times in a row and not run because the game's giving you bad luck. See, again. Please just let me run. Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. Wow, dang it, that's not what I wanted. Go up from here. least this is a fast, as a fast encounter. I really wish Seahorse would go a little faster. I guess on the end it doesn't matter that much. That's the wrong way. This is where the chest is. No, don't poison me. I guess I have antidotes. That's not the worst thing ever. Seahorses about to die. Who got poisoned? First off, use it on... Oh wait, antidote use on you. Then spell heal. Okay, I think we're close. Oh, these things are super easy to kill. Maybe I should just be killing stuff. Wait, you have to go up? Oh, cool, I took them by surprise. We might as well just kill them. Zoe Techie reaches level 10. Yay. I learned sleep. Let's go. Can I put... Can I put them to sleep though? That's the question. Okay, we're all prepped. Let's do this. I want to... Can I put Kandar to sleep? Let's find out. Nope. At least it didn't work. Okay. Hopefully that... Is that unaffected? Heal... Actually, I need to do a little bit of... You do this. You do... this. You do this. Okay. Unaffected. That sucks. Heal. That sucks. Please work? No, of course not. I'm running out of healing. Goodbye, Greffery. Alright, don't kill, please. Cool. MP is not... Oh, let's do... Medical Herb U. Medical Herb U. Do not dodge. That's so much XP. That's so much XP that isn't going to Graf and Seahorse. Okay, the question is, do I have any wings? I do, thank you. Use... I spared him, which I think is the right move. Hopefully... It is, I don't know, really? TBH? Don't you fight him a second time now? ICC, thank you. I think it's probably about time that I should wrap it up. I think it's probably a good stopping point, too. I probably spent a bit too long, just like wandering around and doing silly stuff. That's amazing, you returned a golden crown. You're a true healer. You'd make a great king. If you agree, the throne will be yours immediately. No. I won't let you reconsider this. For the last time, would you like to be this country's new ruler? No. Is it a but thou must? Is it a but thou must? How many times do I have to say no? Oh, okay. He does relinquish his demands. I guess they... Oh, Greffery, you're 2 XP away? Dang. So not quite, but thou must. Hey, Capt, can I help you? It's too bad that Greffery never became this country's ruler. Yeah, it's too bad. Okay, fine. Wait, you're a woman! Romley's never had a woman for a ruler before, but he did defeat Kandar. That alone would make you a great queen. I suppose to this day that Romley has its first queen. Alright. You're superb, Greffery. The former king was too naive. Men often overlook many of the duties that women view as important. I know you won't do that, though. Long live the queen. It reminds me of Queen Greffery, standing here in Romilly. La la la. All hail Queen Greffery. We must ask that you not leave the town. I wonder if this is basically game over. The wizard's wand is capable of firing an unlimited amount of fireball at enemies. If only you had this. You think maybe she's my wife now? Okay. Alright, so what is the gist here? I was gonna stop, but like there's something going on here. I could like leave it for next time. Like, is it a situation where you're like you basically just have to reset? Or does something else happen? If I go up here, there's that dude. Women are too soft to roll. Fuck you, buddy. Excuse you. Surely we'll never see that dude again. So what is the point here? I'm the queen, I should be able to open these doors. Queen Greffery is just a strong, beautiful woman. She surely will make our country a better place. What happens if I try to leave? They won't let me. Hello, Your Majesty. The queen isn't allowed to use spells? Alright, I might have to stop it here. I did save though, right? Yeah, what's the point of being queen if you can't do whatever you want? I love casting spells. We'll pick up next time the adventures of Queen Greffery. Let me make sure that it did save though. I'm pretty sure I saved, right? Yeah, we got this. Okay. Streaming for 8 hours. Not really, I didn't expect to really stream that long. It's pretty late though. Yeah, thanks for watching. I'm really excited to play Dragon Quest III, so thank you for those who voted for it. And if you voted for, you know, Etrian Odyssey, or what was the other game that was up? Vagrant Stray, you know, we'll get a chance to play those again in the future. Alright, let's wrap it up. Oh, dang it. Why does it do that? Why does it do that? I don't know why it does that. Like the first time, like the first transition after a really long time, it doesn't do the transition properly when I trigger it from my Steam Deck. Stream Deck. I say... Way. Let's see who's streaming.
Zoida.
Bumpa. I guess I can hit this button.
やられちまったぜ。
Oh, I need to hit the following button. Alright, let's go say, let's go say hi to Kiara. It is Kiara's birthday tomorrow. Let's see if she's still streaming. Actually, yeah, okay, she's still going at it. She's playing some Doom. It's her birthday tomorrow or today, depending on what time zone you're in. And I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow, so I won't have the chance to say hi. I mean, I will say hi, just not in raid form. Okay. Thanks everyone for watching. I hope you have a good night. Look at all these places where you can follow me. Yeah. You can follow me on Twitch or Twitter. I'm actually using Blue Sky now. Like, actually posting there and trying to be better about posting there and not just like copying the stuff that I post on Twitter. Though I am upset that Blue Sky doesn't let you pin a post. Come on, that's an easy feature to add. Let me pin my post. Let me pin my reference sheet to the top. But yeah, if you don't know Kiara, you probably do. She plays a wide variety of stuff. Does some speedrunning. Really good at like SMZ3R, like Super Mario 64, and plays a lot of variety stuff. But that's it for me tonight. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Sleep well if you're doing that. I probably should. But until then, I'll see you next time. Bye bye.